Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back to some more Factorio. Okay, so today we got a bit of work to do. We established at the end of the last stream that we need uranium. We need quality uranium in order to build the vast amounts of quality biter captive biter spot. Yes, pimples with machines out of them. We need a vast amount of these things, which means we need biter eggs, we need capture bot rockets, but most importantly, we need uranium. These two items down here, the biter eggs and the capture bot rockets, we got them. We are able to make them, which is really good, but the uranium's a tricky problem because we have to get ultimate quality uranium. And unfortunately, recycling them is not as straightforward in this mod pack. Recycling them recycling them gives you tiny clumps of uranium, which is, is not quite what we want. Uranium sifting. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, we gotta figure out ways to get uranium. So I've just been recycling uranium 235 to get tiny clumps in the hopes that we'll get ultimate tiny clumps, which are here, but that's taking forever. We're about to get our first one. We need 40 at least, 41 to get this kick started, and unfortunately that's just taking forever. But I just saw here we have a recipe, an alternate recipe for uranium sifting, which takes stone. Now, if I use ultimate quality stone to do that, we have a 0.01% chance of getting good uranium. My goodness, those are really bad odds, but that's an option. We also have uranium processing, so we could slap something down. I'm not sure what's the best way to do this. We could probably slap a drill down on a uranium deposit, maybe this one over here, and just start drilling with quality and then recycling the ore itself until it gets to ultimate and then processing them out. So that's another option we have. We need the enrichment process. Asteroids, I think, are too much to set up, and then everything else is just unavailable to us. So yeah, that's what we've got to deal with at the moment. Once we can get that to work, then we can kind of really go up and beyond anywhere we'd like to go. So let's get started on this. I think I'm going to need some drills. Now, do we want ultimate quality drills? Ooh, I'm not exactly sure. Well, I mean, these drills up here are doing pretty well. Ultimate quality drills would kind of just make it never run out. And I think we do want the uranium over here to run out. So yeah, I think we're just gonna use regular drills. How many do I have? I don't think I have that many. Let's have a look. Nope, I definitely have many. The other thing that I'm gonna need is... Ooh, yeah, okay, we're gonna also need... Oh, man. We're gonna also need sulfuric acid. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to set up a small little thing here. Or do we try and bring in sulfuric acid from somewhere else? No, I don't think we can. No, we can't. Okay. We'll ignore that. We'll just ship it in. So if I come around here, this is it. This is it here. Let's just clear the trees. Woo! So this thing has started chatting in the wrong window. Hey, board easy, how are you doing? Is that 0.01% with our beacons? Good question. I think that is correct. Yeah, 0.01%. I don't think we can change that. We don't have the rigger modules in this mod pack, so yeah, that's it's just gonna be that. But productivity can probably happen. Do I have an atomic enricher on me? Let's have a look. No, we need to build one. Quantum processors, concrete, centrifuges, tungsten plates. I think we can do that in ultimate quality. What we're missing for that... the quantum processors, I'm pretty sure. Which... Where did I even have them? Here they are. Quantum processors. We need 50 of those. Around to here. Sure, I think I'm gonna build one of these. Atomic enrichment. No, it has to be made in a centrifuge by the looks of it. There we go. Ultimate quality of that. Shove that in. Shove some speed in. There we go. Ooh, we can make a few of these. Ooh. Okay, I like it, I like it. There's 6. Yeah, so this thing has the uranium sifting. So we need to put in ultimate quality stone, which we can. With productivity. Okay. That could work. We just have to make sure that we have access to infinite source of stone. This area here is what's currently doing our stone sifting and our calcite synthesis, rather, which relies on carbon. That's a problem. It relies on carbon, so I couldn't get... Oh man, I couldn't get the lava from here over to there, and I couldn't get the calcite in. Alright. Seeing speed added to a quality item just feels wrong with the camera. Yep. It's cursed. It's all sorts of cursed. How much of this stuff do we have? Not much. How much stone am I carrying on? Oh god, yeah. Okay, that's plenty. We shove all that in, get a whole bunch of calcite out, and then I'll deliver that over. Yep, that's looking pretty good. Is there anything else we should bring? Gotta figure out what to do with that sulfuric acid. We have a train here that's getting sulfuric acid. I suppose we could build another one of these. And then just have a second train coming in. So if we did one of these... Okay, hang on, wait. I'm gonna have to grab stuff. Stone to stone, how many minerals can it be turned into? Do the ore crushers give back stone too? Good question. Ore crushers. I don't think... Wait, do I have ore crushers? Okay, that's done. Let's bring this over to the right. Yeah, I don't know if I have ore crushers or not. Oh, actually, yeah, I do. Hang on, they're the space age ones. They do give back stone. There is a recipe for them. 2 times stone gives back 10% stone. Is there a way to make stone? Like directly? Well, that's what we're doing. We're doing the stone synthesis. You can do your molten stuff. So if we stick calcite in, which is, I think, from memory, exactly what we're doing down here. Yep, we're sticking calcite in to get liquids out and stone. This is completely full. Oh, that is sweet. This has completely backed up. So what I'm going to do is shove our calcite wherever the heck it is. It's somewhere. There we go. There we go. Stick that in there. Get ourselves some stone. And then we need to turn that stone. We need to sift that stone. So I'm going to come back up to here where we're doing the uranium. Something like this. And then we can stick out atomic enrichment. Atomic enricher. I was about to say atomic enrichment plant, but it's not a plant. It's just enricher. And then we can just stick one of these in. Yep. All right. And then stone sifting, ultimate. Please give us something good. I beg of you. Okay, that went through that pretty quickly. Yes, we do want productivity, so I need to erase that. And build this again over here with the lube. Can I get rid of these? Yep. Lube! We love our lube. Where is it? Where is it? Enricher goes in here. Yeah, okay, this doesn't quite reach, so we're going to stick that there instead. We need a chest in and a chest out. We just shift that down a little bit. Just think stone into iron, copper, or color ores, and crush those. You've got a point there. Hang on. Hang on. Used in... No, I don't have a recipe that allows crushing it into other ores. Not in this pack. Darn. You're onto something otherwise. That could have been a pretty good strategy. If I had ultimate quality holmium ore, that would have been really cool. I don't think we can get... Wait a minute. Algoran mineral crushing. Or air scrubbing. Wait, ultimate calcite could give us ultimate quality holmium ore. Oh, but hang on. And then that would turn into holmium powder in ultimate quality. Ooh, we might actually... If we have a kickstarting catalyst, we might actually be able to do that. How do we make refined material? Mineral slurry processing. Which is a fluid, so we can't get ultimate quality refined material. Okay, so that can be done. But alternatively, we do have Algoran air scrubbing, which just needs calcite and water. So that's an option. Which does give us a small chance to get stone. Yeah, it's really small, but it's possible. If we did an infinite loop, you know, a dedicated setup somewhere, maybe taking advantage of this oil for the lubricant, did a dedicated setup, we might actually be able to do something interesting with that, but we'll leave that for later. Because that does give us access to the ultimate quality holmium a lot faster, I think, than this whole setup here, which has not produced a single piece of ultimate quality holmium. Oh boy. Pin the idea and work on the glowing rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the funny magic rocks. Let's stick this in, and then mustn't forget our productivity modules. Actually, hang on, I have higher quality ones, do I not? Some, I'll put that in there. Alright, stone. Do some magic. That is operating at 2050% productivity. Look how slowly that's going. We probably could speed that up as well. With a beacon Mark II. With some speed modules in. That should start eating through that really quickly. Oh my goodness, yes. Now, getting the uranium-238 for the Covarex process is going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. If If you get the reference, you're amazing. We have this setup here, which is an old legacy set. No, never mind. It's not an old legacy setup. It's still going. It's very much still going. Because it's what keeps our nuclear reactor from dying. But if we can then turn that into deliveries, I might have to build a little station probably around here. We can turn that into little deliveries. We could ship that across over to here. Actually, why am I even bothering shipping that over to here? Why don't I just move that up there? Yeah, okay. Covarex will probably go up here. Or maybe, actually, yeah, in this strip. Covarex will go in here for the ultimate quality. I think that's a good idea. One stone goes in and you get a molehill of green stuff out. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't start burning a hole in the foundation. That would be a disaster. We got 3 pieces! We have 3 out of the 40 pieces that we need to get this started. Oh, that's nice. That is a good start. Alright, we need more. We need a lot more. Where is it? Somewhere in here. No, not here. Somewhere down here. There we go. That's still not going fast enough, is it? Oh! 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 We have eggs! The alarm's going off. We have eggs! In here somewhere. Yes! 10 eggs! I have no idea what we're gonna do with them now. Prod modules. we can't use them yet. That's stone. That's stone. I don't know why when I was going past this, I got excited thinking it was gold ore. How wrong I was. Alright. Just a souffle before they expire. Biter egg souffle. How would that taste? Would they taste sweet? I wonder. Or would they provide the salty savoriness of the souffle? We turn them straight into nutrient solution. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, actually, I had 20 of them. That's gonna make us like 30. Holy, okay, that's really good. And we already have so many in here. Oh, yes. Heck yes. What's wrong with our blue circuits? Why do we not have blue circuits? Because we don't have any plasma, because we're out of fuel. Ah, okay, yes, I can fix you. Fix you good. Speed. Am I carrying fusion cells on me? I should be. I have a stupid amount of items on me. There we go. Can we make an ultimate quality? Oh, we can. Hang on. We should make an ultimate quality fusion reactor. Just because we can. There we go. Just come back down here and... Whoop. Oh, yeah. Actually, we need to improve the quality of the productivity. Oops. We also need to upgrade our belts here so that they can supply enough throughput here. There we go. Nice. Captain next. With our luck, they would burn the mouth at the throat unless you use calcite. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, the fluoroketone is fluorine. Fluorine, calcite, spider eggs, toothpaste. Spider egg toothpaste. Now that's what I call a meandering mind. How do we even get to that? What the? How do we even settle on toothpaste? These things are incredibly slow, and I'm not particularly happy about that. Can I speed it up? Yes, yes I can. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that calcite. Okay, let's grab that. When you really need a gory smile. Yeah, I really need to get organized. Eventually we will have an organized base. It won't be such a big mess around here. I just need to summon the willpower and the attention span. Why do I still have so many plates? What is this? Let's get rid of these. Yep, storage. Why do I have so many? There we go, that's better. Ugh, steel's not looking too good. Yeah, I need to redo this whole thing. What would the ethics officer say to that ingredient and your sourcing methods? Depends on whether they like Factorio or whether they like growing factories. Oh wait, hang on, that's stone. Wait, no, hang on, why did I pick up the calcite? I'm dumb. Okay, we want the calcite in there, we want the stone to come out. And I probably want a storehouse here instead. Yeah, okay, let's bring the rest of the stone over here. Yes. Oh, hang on. We have fish. No, wait. We have fish. We have so much of it. I should probably put that in the lake. Yes. We're starting this up again. Fish, meat, water, so much water. And then I should also get rid of my potions as well. I have way too many of these. That I don't even need. Yeah, I can probably even get rid of them from my hotbar. Same with the poison capsules and grenades. Nice, so we can put some blueprints down there when we need it. 4. Okay, we got a 4th uranium. What was the copper for? I have no idea. There we go. Copper's gone. What is all this doing here? Oh my goodness. There is so much there. Alright, we got 6. This is going well. So every single trip we're getting 3 shiny magic rocks. And we have so much calcite in here. Holy moly. We need to speed up that molten copper. I think we have to do it with a whole array. There we go. We should make some ultimate quality flare stacks. There we go. That's better. Yep, that's a long-handed stack inserter. Holy moly, look at this thing go! Whoa, 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 what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Do I have biter eggs on me? Somewhere in here there's biter eggs, probably. That or they all just hatched, probably, actually. Now that I think of it, yeah, I think they all just hatched. Ah. You did. I picked up the ultimate ones and then we shoved them into the productivity module crafting. You had, yeah. Also, hello, Cap. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, this thing's full. Holy, whoa, that's okay. That's filling up very quickly. That's very fast. I wonder if I could go faster. Ooh, I wonder if a hyper inserter. How do we make a hyper inserter? Oh god, okay, no, we're not making that. I mean, we could. We have the uranium fuel, the uranium in ultimate quality. We could do it. We could do it, but I don't think we should waste it on that. Oh damn! All right, let's grab that. Let's run over. Bring our shiny rocks back here. Wow, I have so much of this stuff. 7 out of 40. 7 out of 40 is not enough. Oh, but we did get one piece out of here, so that is nice. Let's pull that out, put it over in here. 11. This is still not quite emptying. This is ridiculous. I need to clean my pockets out yet. Yeah, this poor easy said, you know, I would say empty your pockets, but I want to be the squirrel sending you on a full stream base run. I think it's time we did it anyway. We do have to do a base run to try and figure out where the hell everything goes. That's breeder circuits. That's breeder cells. Which means I need to empty something. Empty these. Never mind, I can't fit. Oh. Oh, whoa, oh. Okay, what's going on here? You're full. You can't get rid of any of that. You can't get rid of that because... Holy crap! Are you insane? What? There's a million ultimate plutonium in here. What the heck? Is there literally anything else we can use these for? Plutonium fuel cells. What can that get us? Plutonium fuel. We could do ultimate quality rocket fuel maybe. But we need ultimate quality solid fuel. How do we get that? Or, hang on, can we do... alternate recipes? I mean, we can already get ultimate rocket fuel. Bioflux and jelly. Okay, then we combine that with the plutonium to make plutonium fuel to power our trains. Holy, wait. Vehicle acceleration 1200%. Vehicle top speed 237.5%. Wow. That's going to be a fast train. Combine that with locomotive Mark IV, which goes 562 max speed. I think we have our train network sorted. I think we just figured out what we're putting in this train network. There's nothing else we can do with this, is there? We can't just keep making plutonium atomic artillery shells. Breeder fuel cells. I mean, how much of that can we really use? It has to be the fuel. Oh, damn. Ethereal Web, hello! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Okay, how much? We got 16. 16 ultimate shiny funny rock. Awesome. Have the rest of that in there. That should get us to 20. We're gonna get there in no time. Oh my god, yeah, we're barely eating through any of this calcite. When the angular speed reaches C, you get some issues with it overextending and missing the pickup. Yeah, it just turns into a thrower inserter and starts yeeting everything. What does an ultimate quality thrower inserter do? Ultimate quality thrower long-handed diesel inserter. We gotta build one of those. Or ultimate quality thrower hyper inserter. Oh man, we have to try something like that. How many hours do you have on this save? I have 150 hours. It's probably too many, but yes. it's been a long one. Okay, stone. You go in there. Stone. You also go in there. 17. It's coming along. 16 of 40 after 35 minutes, so we should have it in about 2 hours of streaming. 18. 19. Nearly there. And this is a matter of the actual Coverex setup itself. So if we grab... I don't have any ultimate quality centrifuges, really? Actually, we probably don't want to use ultimate quality. Oh, there they are. Now, we probably don't want to use ultimate qualities because these are bigger so they can accept more lubrication towers. And if we then come into here and did the Coverex, they accept productivity. Awesome. The question now becomes, how ridiculous can we make this? I copy that. Plop it in here. We should probably try using this blueprint sandbox once again. I want our lubricant towers maxed. Yep, that doesn't reach. And this comes up and around. So the challenge here, the tricky part, is making sure that we have enough Coverex going in and out. Now we could do an ultimate quality warehouse that then sorts through that. Ultimately, we need a couple sets. We need 2 going in for the uranium types. So this is going to be a tunnel and 2 loaders. 1 for each type. Actually, no, we could do 3 lanes for the bright and 1 lane for the dark. But anyway, and then we need a stack loader probably coming back. Actually, none. Yes, it'll need to be a stack loader because there's going to be a crazy amount of rocks coming out of this. So stack loader comes back out. Should probably stick this down here so it's separated. We can see clearly. And then I guess stack loader in. Normal out. Hawk. Bruh. Ain't a hawk. You're making me have to rush out my new model. We currently have access to these productivity modules. Stick that in. And then we need our uranium. That's slow, so we need to speed that up. We can do an ultimate quality distributor with ultimate quality speed module 3s. And we need to use some filters on this. We need this to be that uranium. And this to be this uranium. There we go. But yeah, hello hydrogen. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Good to see you. Somehow I lost all of that. Oh no, that is expected. Okay, well, I have to say, I think that works. I think that's pretty damn good. We'd have another belt coming in through here to supply the dim uranium, the 238. That's just going to happen from this guy here, and he needs to remain empty so that this generator continues to function. So yeah, I guess that'll just come down here, wouldn't it? So we copy this. Rotate it. Yeah, we can rotate it like that. Lubricant. How are we delivering lubricant? That is one of life's greatest mysteries. Actually, yeah, where are we delivering lubricant? Oh, over on this side. Okay, so that needs to arrive here as well. I should really get rid of this. Nice. Are we doing anything special with the loop? I don't think we are, so I could just break that. Bring that across. Get a pipe, like that. Bring this around, like that. Boom. And then we just, you know. Power it like that. I'm out of stack loaders, which is not fun, and I'm also out of productivity modules, so I'm gonna have to get some. We missed such a... That's what she said moment. So we're gonna make it through one more day and through this week. Heck yeah! We love our weekends. Anyone got anything excited planned for the weekend? 24. Ooh, that's nice. How many of these do we have? Oh, wait, crap. No, we spent all of them. Ah, we spent all of them. No. Do we have more eggs in here? 4. 4 is not as many as I'd like, but anyway. Actually, don't know what I'm doing this weekend. It's an interesting problem to have. Oh, the default the loud words. Wow. The default answer is growing a factory, right? I've been feeling a bit trollish today, so I'm likely to be a bit more expensive than normal. That's all good. Maybe coming down with something. Ooh. Finding in your own way. I mean, being a troll is fun. I encourage it. Always should try and have a bit of fun. A bit of whimsy in life. Here, those prod modules are coming in. They'll get swiped pretty much instantly to continue building. Now, we need more stone. Still got tons of calcite. That's completely full. Let's get around. Hell yeah. This weekend, the first Saturday of each month, is to make a club breakfast. Ooh. What sort of a meal do you get? Okay. Okay, buddy. Actually, this is a perfect time for me to try and use... No! No, it's broken! Hang on, wait, hang on. Did that work? Did that work? Yes, it worked! Yes! Did everyone see that in the chat? Yeah, I think that worked. Nice. I was testing my new plugin that I wrote. Heck yeah, so now I know I can ban people from my plugin. The power is mine. That only got us one extra shiny rock. That's annoying. How did you get so many quality buildings? So the quality, I ended up settling for Gleba farming. So I did upcycling. I got a whole bunch of quality modules and I started upcycling the seeds. So I grew the seeds with quality quality modules, and then I took the fruits and put quality modules through them. Got seeds of higher quality and just cycled that until I got all the way up to ultimate. And then with the greenhouses, I'm just now pushing ultimate seeds to make ultimate fruits, turning that into ultimate mash, ultimate spoilage by the looks of it, ultimate bioflux, ultimate jelly, then turning that into bacteria, which gets ultimate ores for copper and iron. And then that's how I got the whole thing kickstarted at max quality. A little bit cheesy, but hey, we're here to have fun, right? We're here to get a little bit nuts and crazy. Lithium comes from these scrubbers by putting the ultimate spoilage in, which comes from making bacteria. Except we're out of bacteria because all of this is backfilled. Yeah, we're not using this fast enough, but anyway, that's a thing. Ultimate ultimate... I was going to say ultimate quality coal, but ultimate qual. Yeah, that's what it is now. Comes from coal synthesis. Sulfur comes from biosulfur, which is spoilage and bioflux. And then that comes around. Although apparently we're out of spoilage, which is the first time anybody has ever said that in Factorio Space Age. Does ultimate spoilage come with ultimate smell? I'd assume it does. I'd very much like to think that it does. Which means you need an ultimate air scrubber, air filter, gas mask to try and save yourself. That. I use the calcite in here. Yeah, that's just so much. Go to a golden coal, have a few plates, and talk about the club events. A lot of bad news about elderly members. Oh no! It's not good to hear. Oh yeah, grab that. Come back around. We've had a few actors pass away recently, haven't we? Yeah, we lost Sam Neill. So rest in peace, classic Jurassic Park. We're not getting a remake, or we're not getting him back for another round. Oh, that's right, Tim Curry just died. Oh man, losing all the classic actors. Such a shame. Isn't that the place always in the news for bad practices handling food? Not sure about everywhere, but our location has been consistently mediocre, if not impressive. That's 28. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need to set up a little... Actually, we don't even need to set up a station here anymore for the thingo. Yeah, okay. We don't actually need to set up the sulfuric acid here anymore. Hmm. $28, come on. We're so close, chat. We are so close. I guess we could start while we wait. We could start designing... That's right, we've got this new plant here. We got these nuclear reactors. We could try bringing that in if we need more power. Do we need more power? No, we do not need more power. Okay, good. We can worry about that another time. We can probably start thinking about new design. So we had this design that was in the works. I'm now not so sure that we need to pursue this because we have ultimate quality. So if I upgraded all this to ultimate quality, there is no chance in heck that these plants are going to be able to output items fast enough on the belts. Yeah, they'd have to be maximum quality, but even then, I don't think... Even if they were maximum quality belts, I don't think they're going to be able to push them out fast enough, so that's not going to work. We already have the level 5 or the 5 item stack on the belt. Research upgrades, those are words. So we can't push that much further. Robots are not going to be as fast as belts. We probably do need to invest in a proper belt factory. Yeah, we might need... Yeah, let's do that. Let's... So this was my old belt factory design, right? It's incredibly slow. It's mostly hindered by the fact that it needs so much tungsten plates, and tungsten plates are slow. This was designed back when I didn't have ultimate quality or even quality parts, so I need to kind of just take it and just delete it. I'll leave it in there for historical purposes for the time being. We can definitely do something better. So we need to do a belt factory that takes transport belts and a whole bunch of other things. We probably should... Hang on, let's take a look at this. We need this belt, and then we need that belt, and then we need this belt, and then that belt. Prometheum, oh god, yeah, there's Prometheum. Then we need the advanced, the elite. Nope, there's a missing belt here. Yes, I know why there's a missing belt. Because it's done in this plant, right at the end. There we go. That's our chain. Our belt factory needs to follow this chain. Oh boy. All right, well, the first 4 tiers are incredibly easy to do at the volcano. They're easy to do. This one is going to be challenging because we need promethium asteroid chunks. The holmium is easy to do again because we have holmium deposits everywhere. Promethium is the problem. So we probably actually need to revisit the spaceship up here instead. Which means railguns. Okay, ultimate quality railguns. What do we need for that? I'm blind, I can't even see them. Here they are. Ultimate quality railguns need tungsten, superconductors, carbon fiber, and quantum processors. We have all of that. Well, I know what we're making then. We're making ultimate quality railguns. Woo! This should be a breeze, right? Railgun. Ultimate quality. I need some carbon fiber. I can throw speed modules into them. Need some power. I'm just gonna upgrade this guy. Hell yeah. Okay, now I just need some carbon fiber. I think we have a few pieces. And boom. Now the question is, how many of these do we want? I just made way too many, I think. They'd be hiding down the bottom here, wouldn't they? Yeah. We have so many. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's get rid of you now, buddy. You've served us well. 07's in the chat, but I don't think he's going to do us enough work. So we get rid of you. Grab our new railguns. Oh, that's not symmetrical. That's symmetrical. Wait a minute. Are they running into each other? No, wait a sec. You cannot tell me that they're hitting each other. Do not tell me that that's gonna... Oh god, I hope that doesn't strike. I think it is because of those red marks. Oh, that's going to be so painful. No. Well, only one way to find out. We do need to make a couple things. We need ammunition. We need to deliver railgun ammo, so let's erase this top row of lasers. Ammunition. How do we make railgun ammo? Steel plates, explosives, electric cables. Yeah, okay, we could do that. Somewhere. Steel plates. Well, first of all, we need crushers. I can't go for an ultimate crusher 2 because we need aluminum plates. We could do something about that. But for the time being, we'll just do ultimate crushers. I think we just want to do metallics and coppers. And then we can probably just yeet the metallic asteroid chunks out. Probably something like that. We grab a splitter. One of these. Use filters. I'm going to grab our asteroid chunk. Priority output on the right. That just goes back in, right? And then our main rocks will come in from the top there, and then the rest of it comes out the side. Can we get ultimate quality foundries? Yep, ultimate foundry on either side. You are going to smelt. Ooh, hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, we could do plasma. No, I've had an idea. I've had a brilliant idea. Can't a smelter turn straight lava? Yeah, hang on, wait a second. Smelter. Casting plant, no, smelter. Where's smelter? Smeltery. Can't this thing turn straight lava into stuff? Yeah, it can. We can do lava. So instead of having to crush everything, doing all this shenanigans, we can turn that. We can just turn the metallic asteroid chunk straight into lava with productivity modules. Oh yes. Oh yes, this is gonna work. With productivity modules, so that's 270% productivity. That comes through. We can get rid of you. And get rid of you. This is gonna just make straight lava. Is this scuffed? Yeah, it probably is. Actually, we can... Factorio, hello, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're excited for the weekend. Yeah, I think something like that will just work. So lava goes into there. And iron and copper just come straight out. Like that. It's scuffed, but it works. I'm happy with it. Then we need to start turning that into stuff. Into weapon ammunition. So we need to make... We can use a casting plant. Big chunker. Casting plant needs to make steel. Like that. Casting plant needs to make copper cables. Like that. That's 2 out of 3 ingredients. The last one we need is explosives. How do we do explosives? There's no alternative recipes. Okay, so we just need... Wait, what if we just use nukes? Oh, hang on. Chat, I have a question for anybody who's technical or knows a lot about this game. If I use rocket turrets with atomic bombs, are they smart enough to not fire the atomic bomb too close? So we've got an egg. We've got eggs. Okay, hang on. Yes. Okay, we got it. 10 eggs. Actually, what if I hold on to them? Do we have enough uranium to get started? Yeah, does anybody know the answer to that? Is a rocket turret smart enough to not blow itself up? Because if it is, there's plenty of uranium out there in space. We could just make atomic bombs and blow up all the rocks up there with that. $29. It's going pretty decently. Anyway, back to this. We got steel. There they are. Dang it. That would have been so nice. They just avoid killing themselves. Alright. Also, hello, Forme. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I should catch up on some of these messages. It's down about Tim Curry. He has done wonderful work out there. Yeah. Some other ones too that I just can't remember that I was pretty upset about. Alright, so we need explosives. How do? We need coal and we need sulfur. Coal. How do we make coal? Alternative recipes. It's gotta be alternative recipes. Ooh, hang on a minute. Sulfur and carbon, we could do that. Refined minerals could do it as well. Okay, hang on a minute. Wait a second. I've got a cursed idea for this. Trying to make the ship as self-sufficient as possible. Can I? Greenhouse. Also, these should be ultimate quality. Oh, we need biomass. How do you do biomass? Biomass from wood, biomass from seeds. Wood and spoilage. Oh. Okay, wood is off the table unless there's the other greenhouse type. Sealed greenhouse, which is massive. Cryogenic greenhouse tree growth. That produces more trees, but this one's dirt cheap. Tree seeds are dirt cheap. Carbon dioxide. How do we get carbon dioxide? Ice. Yeah, okay, this isn't gonna work. We can't do wood. Alright, I was hoping we could make wooden chests and then burn them into coal through the charcoal process. That's not gonna work. Instead... Actually, hang on, we have petrified rocks out there. Which needs bioflux to get biter eggs. No, thank you. But it does raise the question, what else can we get out of these things? Get fruits out of that. Nope, don't care about that. Nope. 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 I've overslept today. Hello, S Games. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet and actually do sulfur processing. Oh, I didn't want to. Ship can be auto-sufficient just with asteroids, but not ultimate quality without rolling meteors. Yeah, I'm gonna do regular quality railgun bullets. We've got this here. We got asteroid melting, which makes lava from asteroids. At 270% productivity, that should be pretty good. Then that turns into direct molten iron from lava. which we can stick even more productivity into. So that's 465%. So we can turn 1,000 lava into 2,000 molten iron, and then we can turn that into steel plates, again at productivity. That's what? Another 470%? Yep. So that's going to make us quite a lot of steel. This is 350%. It's going to be plenty. Oh yeah, 5 molten copper makes 2 cables. Yeah, and we're getting 2,000 out of that at a time. We got plenty of this. Same with the casting steel. That's still pretty decent. So we just need to be crushing. That's carbon, sulfur. Actually, is there any other way to make sulfur? Is there a cheap and dirty way to make sulfur? Because if there is, then we're set. No, that's pretty rubbish. It could work. Wait a minute, that just makes coal and sulfur. Hang on a second. No, wait, hang on. That won't work because we need refined material. Refined material needs mineral slurry. Mineral slurry needs deep minerals. Deep minerals needs core miner. No, that's not going to work. Okay, it has to be this. So we got to crush that. Carbon, sulfur, carbonic acid chunks need to go. So we can do our setup here again. Split that. Bring that around. That's going to be our input. This is priority output to the left. Anything else gets yeeted. Sweet. And then, of course, productivity goes into there. And then everything else comes out. Stack loaders. So we need sulfur and we need coal. No, not coal. Carbon. Carbon comes out through there. And then we gotta somehow figure out what to do with that. That needs an overflow. And so does that. Yeet, yeet. The lazy man's way of designing shit. And then we need synthesis, which is done in a chemical plant, I think. Oh, synthesis. Crap, we need water. No. How about yourself? I'm decent. I'm pretty good. Oh, that's annoying. We need water. I was trying to avoid... Okay, that's going to need a second asteroid type. God damn it. Where's my water setup that I had somewhere around here? Don't tell me I got rid of it. I think I might have gotten rid of it once we removed the uranium fuel. Yeah, damn it. Oh wait, no, this is it. This is it. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing that. I'm not using that. Where were we just then? I've already lost where we were. I'm great at this game, aren't I? That ain't it. That ain't it. That's it. Okay. Slushing machine then. Yeah, we need a crusher to crush oxide chunks into ice. We can probably just... we're gonna have to do this whole setup again. Can eat the excess, that comes back around. This becomes ice. That then needs to... Actually, we could probably just do an inserter. That needs to enter a hydraulic plant. Which then melts the ice into water. Can't do any... Oh, that's so annoying. Can't do any productivity on that. That's fine, I guess. Productivity lives on the crusher. Then the water comes down, joins up with there. Yeah, okay. We probably could even contract that. Move that into there, get rid of this, get rid of that. And maybe even compact this somehow. Yeah, it's nice and compact now. And then a little tunnel will come in from the top. Yeah. Okay. I think we're close to done. Just stick that in there for some speed. And can we get productivity? Oh, yes, we can get productivity here too. That's going to be our coal. Then we need to turn that into explosives. Which means we actually need even more sulfur. Cryogenic plant, I think, does the explosives the best. Yep, coal and sulfur. So we need to grab that, copy this, turn that into a yeeter over here instead. Insert that. Ugh. Ugh. This is gonna have to become an elevated pipe. Stick that in there. That connects the water into this guy. We need our productivity modules in him. Water's in there. Sulfur and coal. Yep, they're ready to go. That gets yeeted. That goes in. We could even flip that around just so it's a bit nicer. And finally, the coal. Goes in like that. Yep. Okay, I think that's it for the explosives. So then we stick that back into the side here. Finally, we need to be making our actual railgun bullets. Oh, yes, and that can be done in an armory. Heck yeah. Okay, armory, max quality, goes in here. You're going to make railgun bullets. Oh, you don't have... Well, that's fine. Yeah, we got base productivity, 50% in there. So that's going to be... steel. Steel, copper, and then a stack loader on here pulls that out and sticks it straight into here. I think that's it, chat. Everything to shift storage and discard excess. I could do that. I think this is nice and compact. Just before Murphy does it for you. Yeah, good idea. Telegasteroid chunks. Carbonic chunks. God, no, we don't want to be eating that first class. Yep, there we go. That's why we test. Ha! Yes. Okay, this thing needs to be... Yeah, thank you for telling me to test it. That was a good idea. That ice needs to go... Yep, that ice is ready to go. Ooh. Yep. forgot to filter that in. Stick that in there. Wait a minute. No, hang on. Think that's better? Okay, we got coal. Coal is not delivering. Oh, because this is ultimate quality. Yeah, we don't want that. There we go. And then we can top it off with a fancy little distributor. No, not a distributor. A beacon. Yep, that covers everything. Good, 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 good. Let's try this again. Fill you with... Oh. Are you tossing to simulate a spaceship? I'm tossing because that's how we're actually going to get rid of the excess. We are going to be tossing, but I seem to have left a nasty pile on the ground. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Ice chunks. Carbon chunks. Metal chunks. Okay, coal is ready. Explosives are ready. Railgun ammo is ready. Okay, it's just the steel that's slow. We need to speed that up. Okay, we fixed it. That's fast again. It needs to be even faster, actually. Is this the time where we use an ultimate hyper inserter? Hang on, we're out of these guys because we're out of carbon chunks. Yeah, hyper inserted into the trick, so we do need one of those. I think that's enough railgun ammo. What do we think? I think that's enough. I think that'll work. And then we deliver that by train. Nah. Okay, that should be good. This guy, however, is... I think probably going to be too slow, so we could give him a beacon. I'll leave him for now. He's probably fine. One should allow you to chuck unwanted items into an engine and then it gets destroyed. And boost your thrust. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I think that works. So that's going to become our production. And I probably want to do it somewhere down here, I think. So if I plop that there, that's going to start building out. We need... something here. We need ice chunks. As well as carbon chunks. Ship needs 5k to get to Shattered Planet. You need water for ship fuel, don't you? I don't. We have... oh, actually, yes, we do, but we do have that taken care of. Water is going to come up through here. Oh, look at that. We got the ultimate quality parts coming in now. Ooh. Ultimate smelteries. Nice. Cryogenic plant should probably be ultimate. Warehouse is fine. Yep. Okay, so we need to get these across. Easiest way is probably with an elevated pipe. Something like that. Armory, do we have armories? We have uncommon armories. I'm going to send that back down. We don't need that anymore. And then for the rest, now ice and these guys. Yep. Okay, so this needs to come out the side. That's beautiful. Hell yeah, it is. What is going to be a little bit annoying is trying to deliver the ammo to the top of the ship. I think we're going to have to deliver it around the side. So we need a stack loader here. Bring this around. We need a tunnel to go underneath. Yeah, I think I'm just going to send that under. Or can I? No, I don't think I can. I'm going to have to bring this around here. Then do a tunnel there. Can we get that placed, please? Get rid of you, get rid of you. And then somehow deliver this. I think we can do this. I ran that there. I really hope they're not going to end up taking each other out. That's going to really suck, but I have a feeling they are. Yeah, okay, I think I have to get rid of that. Turn that into a tunnel that goes underneath. Another tunnel that goes underneath. Bring that up. Boom. You took out your demolisher train kinetic shield in favor of railguns. No, I'm not going to put it back in behind them. I thought about if I did ultimate quality demolishers. If we check here. Ultimate quality have 1.6 million health. That's pretty good, but I feel like the railguns are still going to hurt them too much. Like, trying to repair that with repair packs on top of their healing factor is going to be too much work, I think. So what I'm going to do is pray that we have enough firing speed with the railguns, and if we don't, we just queue up railgun shooting speed. Railgun damage shouldn't be a problem. This should really just, yeah, one-shot rocks pretty soon. Let's have diagonal railguns too. Yeah, I really should. Do that for now. Like, look at the range. Look at that range. That's a normal. And the ultimate just goes off the screen. Flip that. Put that there. Then we need to flip these around. Actually, we don't even need to loop that around. That can just terminate there. Go to speed 8. Take it to Plaid. They're going to Plaid. Follow them. Okay. We need ultimate quality beacons. Beacon 2s. Oh, there's one more rock I forgot to add to the filter. We do need metallics. Yep. And then we do need belts. I think we just do something like this. Get rid of this turret. Now, here's a little fun trick. Thanks to another mod I have, we can pull straight out of these things. So we grab one of these, stick it there, filter U for our carbon chunks. That's the right one, right? Yep, that's carbon. Filter this for the ice chunks. That should give us a good supply. He plans on trying Sandustry. Sandustry, what is that? Hang on. Maybe I could take a look. Yep, okay. I think this is... Oh, we can't use railgun ammo anymore as the circuit, so I have to swap that to something else. I think that's everything. I view Factorio with pixel voxel system. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, and then we need the metallic rocks on this side. We need another one of these. Go in and in. Filter you out for the metallic rocks. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. We should be fine now. So we need our railgun turrets, which I have. So let's go shove them in a rocket. Turn off the automatic request. We need... I wish they could kind of pull the items out of your inventory. Put in the automatic requests. Oh god, it's gonna be one turret at a time. Alright, in that case, do we have a warehouse here that just outputs? No, we don't. Hang on. Let me have to provide a storehouse. Stick this in. I'm gonna stick those railguns into this chest. It'd be nice if shield projectors worked in space, but I don't think they quite, or at least they're not strong enough. Yeah, quality doesn't increase the strength of the shield barrier, which is annoying. Stick those in there. Turn you back on. Then we need... What do we need? We need a warehouse, casting plant. We need turbo loaders. I don't have enough turbo loaders. I have enough turbo loaders. Turbo splitters. Yeah, I can do that. Storage tanks. I can do that. Ultimate armories. Yes, and then ultimate casting, ultimate smelteries. Okay, let's set that up. Smelteries. Oh, we need tungsten carbide, damn it. Let's grab ourselves some stone while we're here. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, we got another 10 biter eggs. Woo! They're going straight into more productivity modules. Heck yeah, that's all getting taken up though, so that's unfortunate. rocks. We need some more shiny metal rocks. You're kind of right, Board Easy. It would be 2 hours before we got this done. We did get kind of distracted, but it's important work. Because we need that Promethium if we want to advance in this game. 39! Ooh! Come on, come on, come on. 40, 40. Turn to 40. Come on. Ah, it's so close. Come on. We just need 40. It's not doing it, chap. It's not doing it. The ice feeds are going to fight over who get more ice than the other. I think it's going to be fine because there's just so much. Oh, yes, we got 40. Okay, let's shove you into here. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine because we have enough ice coming through anyway, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on. I don't have... There, now we have more speed. I need a stack loader. I now have stack loaders. Oh, I need an ultimate warehouse. Storehouse. Oh, hang on, we're missing bricks. Ah, we're missing bricks. Okay, we need more stone. I can get that. 40 in an hour and 34 minutes. A bit faster than my guesstimate. Okay, hang on. We can grab another set. Ultimate bricks or just bricks? Ultimate bricks. We need ultimate bricks. Everything is ultimate. That's spoilage. No, hang on. Stone. We are actually done with this setup here. We don't need this anymore. Stone bricks are coming through. We do not need that many. Holy, why did I not set a limiter on this? Do not need that many. In fact, I should probably have put a limit up to there. Did one of them already get taken? Nope. Depends on clearing this large inventory. One day. One day we shall do the sensible thing. No, you're probably right. Let's, where's that coming from? Oh, yes, the gears. There we go. We've done the sensible thing. I guess it's the size. Yeah, pretty much. Our inventory is so big. Just kind of haven't been caring, but it has been getting difficult to navigate, so I do need to clear it. No idea what to do about all that spoilage, so... In it goes. I do have a lot of gold chunks we need to get rid of. Which we're not getting rid of because this is absolutely full. God damn it. Why are you empty? Hang on. Whoa. No ingredients, no gold ore. Why do you have no gold ore? You're not crushing. Oh. Right, okay. That's better. Now we have a buffer overload. That gets all that back up and running. We have 42 gold plates. Logistics, warehouses, so why not dump everything into one and let the bots handle it all for you? Because I'm not used to that. I think once we get a proper mall for everything in the game, yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll just play from the map like everybody else does. I've never actually done that before, so this is it's going to be a new experience for me. And this... Nearly ready, we just need that storehouse, that warehouse. Why do you keep disappearing? Don't know. I'm just gonna pick it up manually. Okay, nice. Next. Oops. Nope, hang on. Next we need to deliver. I'm not wording. Next we need to deliver all of the bad uranium. Aha! Yes! Ultimate quality Coverx enrichment. Hell yeah! And then we probably need to just speed this up, right? Do uranium bullets, they're nice. I don't think I even need to do uranium bullets. I've just been dropping nuclear bombs everywhere. I haven't even been bothering with the bullets. Heck yeah. Alright, so next time that we get ourselves an alarm beep from the biter eggs, we should be able to come over here now, grab the uranium, and turn the biter eggs into captive biter spawners. Capture bot rocket. Yeah, that just needs ultimate quality of those. That's easy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We have incendiary railgun. Do I have that? I don't think I do. I just have a railgun here. Not that I need that either. Atomic artillery pretty much just does the job. We have enough for a bigger bomb factory. I mean, we have 989,000 ultimate quality plutonium here, which then gets turned into ultimate quality plutonium atomic artillery shells. We have 1,800 of them in here. Incendiary railgun bullets. Oh wait, you're saying the bullets? Uranium incendiary railgun ammo. Holy crap, wait a minute. 10k physical. 20k physical. Oh, yo, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Wait a sec, how do we make light oil? How do you do light oil in space? Hold on, hold on, hold on. You've just given me an idea. You've just given me an idea. Where's my blueprint sandbox? Barrel it up or use carbon to see if you can liquefy it. Yes, we can liquefy it. Hang on. Carbon... Coal liquefaction. Oh, we need steam. That's fine. We got steam. So we'd have to make heavy oil. Okay. Heavy oil. Then we crack that to light oil. Yep, okay. And then we can use the uranium asteroid chunks to give us uranium ore. Oh, we need sulfuric acid. Okay, we can do that. Uranium ore. And then the uranium ore turns into the bad uranium. And then, can we do it in an armory? Ooh, no, we can't. Then we can make this, right? And that gets us 20k physical, 10k fire. Oh wait, but it's got a cluster. Does it explode like a nuclear bomb? Because if it does, we can't do it. Guess we gotta try it, right? We can try it on Nauvis. How do I make a railgun? Let's do an ultimate quality one. I need tungsten. Okay, then we need quantum processors. Okay, railgun. What am I gonna get rid of? Laser rifle, that thing kind of sucked. Railgun! Boom. Then we need that in a chemical plant, that's fine. Railgun ammo. I can make some. It goes in a chemical plant. Give me plant. And then we need light oil. Where is my light oil? Here is my light oil. Oh wait, they don't stack. No, they don't stack. Uh-oh. Alright, well we have one bullet we can try. Is it my ship is fine? Let's find some guinea pigs. Alright, hey guys. Bang! Ooh. Okay, that kind of worked. Damage assessment. That just punched a line straight through there. Nice scout the landscape, yeah. Should we try another one? Oh. Oh, I like it. What do we think, chat? Do we think that's worth using? Because here's the other thing, right? I could just keep upgrading the damage. Although that does affect it as well. But I also want shooting speed. So if we can't stack them on a belt, then we're eventually not going to be able to load it into the railgun fast enough compared to railgun ammo, which can. This bonus makes light so you can see deep space. I think normal railgun bullets do as well. We'll try the normal railgun bullets first, and if we have problems or we want more firepower, we'll try and upgrade it. How about that? Alright, so what are we missing? We're still missing a warehouse. And we're missing belts. Turbo belt ramps. How do I make you? I need electric engine units and iron gear wheels. I need iron gear wheels. There we go. That'll work. Stack loaders. We still probably need some more of these. What else are we waiting for? Ah, the casting plants, yes. Need steel. Why am I out of... How am I out of steel? How is that even possible? Where is my steel? Wait a second, where is my steel? Here. Being lost in my factory. You keep stealing the steel. Yeah. Someone's stealing our steel. Which one of you was it? Where's my hazard concrete? I would hazard a guess. Here it is. There's 100. Shove that in you. Wow. I need more. I need way more than that. And that'll probably do. Decent amount. Okay, what else are we waiting for? Turbo loaders. Turbo belt ramps. Ooh, okay. That'll probably do. Send that up. Cryogenic plant. Have I ever made a legendary one? Ultimate one? Yes, I have. In a past life, apparently. You can use warehouse in space, that's cheating. What? And trains isn't? Trains filled with laser defense isn't? Oh, man. There we go, hydronic plant. Oh, we have heaps of those anyway. Means are plausible. Need those. We need... Oh god, hang on. What's happening here? Oh wait, that somehow auto-completed. Nice. You see, he has mods on top of his mods. Didn't you see the Demolisher kinetic shield? We need an armory. Okay. Ultimate quality armory. Now be on its way. I've asked to put shields on them. Oh yeah, we should have put shields on them. That would have actually solved our problem with the healing rate. Okay. To answer your question earlier, S-Games, the damage goal is not really going because I haven't been making progress on increasing damage or getting my shields up, but I could get some upgraded shields coming on soon. Actually, that reminds me. How's our wood? If our wood is good, our wood is very good. Now, I gotta be careful about this. 3 seeds need to come through. So there's biomass. 1, 2, and 1. Ah, we need more. Okay, 3 seeds come out. They have not been there. Okay, we just need 1 more piece of wood. And we're all set. Then we start getting the wood, the ultimate quality wood, and we can start working through the entire power armor series all the way up until Mark 9 where we need the biter eggs. Is ultimate wood iron wood or red wood? That's a good question. Mark no wood. Okay, that's 1 of each. Need a chemical. Wait, is this a normal chemical plant? Oh my god, it is. Okay, no, we're upgrading you. Put 1 of you in there. And just fill the rest of transport belt, send that up. Now, productivity modules, how many do we have? 23 is not enough. How many eggs do we have? 8. We're about to get some alarm bells again, which is good. And the hyper inserter, yes, okay. Grab 1 of these. We need to make ultimate of these. There we go. That should be able to make our hyper inserter. We can almost afford the entire set. Nice. We need some ultimate steel and some ultimate gears. Gears are here. Steel is here. Why have you stopped? No more ore. Because you're stuck. We have no more jelly because you're stuck. Gold egg for preservation. We can accept for the fact that we don't have that many gold plates and I'm about to spend them all. There we go. There's 1. Shove you in there. What else do we need? Ultimate chemical plant, isn't it? Speed modules. Do we have ultimate quality speed module 3s? No, but we have 4s, so I'm going to stick them in. Okay, too heavy. Let's just send you up. What fighters could be imported to Gleba, left to create a base, and then would they fire with the pentapods? That is a very good question. That's got me asking questions now. That would be pretty funny, actually. That would be quite funny. Oh! Yes! Do friendly damage. Make the vaping stop. Okay, we've got 10. Actually producing these ultimate quality eggs at a reasonable rate. I'm quite impressed. But these guys need to go straight into making mince. We need to mince them straight into productivity modules. Yep, there we go. There's another 15. There's 38. Stick these in. Send that up. Check your pockets for more eggs before walking away. Yes, true. No, we don't have any. Okay, let's grab our higher grade speed modules now. Upgrade these. And I think we're just about done. We just need those last remaining modules and belts. Ah, we need another 7. We need another 7 prod modules. No. Flip that up. A quick hydration check. Be a bit late. Was playing some games with my friend. That's all good. That's all good. Welcome back in. The last thing, yeah, we just need those last productivity modules. Do we have any more eggs available for us? Available to us, I should say. Two, that's gonna make 3. No, it's not enough. So I'm just popping in because sleep is for the weak and I'm weak. Oh, good. Get some rest. Get some good rest. Ultimate wood. Still not here. Still waiting for all this to keep harvesting and keep mincing. As soon as we get one more piece, we should be fine, I think. Since this is going to be outputting, yeah, a whole bunch of biomass in just, yeah, one more go. Yeah, I think we're fine. Put some beacons with quality modules in there. I've already added the quantum stabilizer here. That's as best as we're going to get. We can't stack them. And it's the only beacon type we can fit these in. Yeah, we're just waiting for the last productivity modules, which is currently sitting on the explosives, so we do need that. The speed's 2. It does have speed. The speed doesn't drop it too much. Like, if we take a look at it, we've still got 286.5% quality on each one. Actually, this one's got 334% speed, so it's fine. Yeah, it's okay, yep. Pretty much just have to wait for enough wood to come through. Actually, I'm carrying wood. Hang on a minute. Why am I carrying so much wood? Boom. Imagine if that just did it right there. No, wishful thinking. Alright, well now we just gotta kind of wait. Anybody want to yap about anything? Anyone have any topics to talk about? I guess we could plan out some stuff. We do still have to get the holmium done. That's right, we're gonna get holmium ore. We need to do calcite for that in a scrubber. We probably want to automate the production here. Yeah. Kiara picture show that may work. How much of this stuff do we have? Oh my goodness. Is there anything else we can use? Yes. Okay. We could use them in biolabs if we had more biter eggs. And then the biolabs would be used then in cryo labs. Oh, but we need pentapod eggs. Not quite ready for that. And then that would be used in the production of quantum computers. So all we need left is to increase production of our biter eggs and to produce ultimate quality promethium. And then we've done everything, I think. Yeah, that rocket launcher with lots of range. Not a rocket launcher. I have Big Bertha here. And I have the laser artillery turrets. The capture rockets are the thought there. What do you mean? The rocket artillery. Wait, what? And there's this guy. Oh. I mean, maybe. We could use it, maybe. We'll see how these guys go. How many eggs do we have now? Still 2, god damn it. I can shoot nuclear rocket without kill. Wait, really? No. Actually? But we need uranium. I'm not sure how we'd get uranium up there in big enough quantities to fire enough rockets. If only the rift rail worked on space platforms. That would have been huge. Next to uranium may be a possibility. The problem is we end up relying on too much on the uranium. I don't think there's enough quantities of it out there. Need to protect the bottom part too. I'm hoping that we've got enough range from these guys that we can just wipe out all of the rocks in the distance. Here are actual plans for damage since a bit of have been spoken about. Yeah, okay, so for damage, I think the only thing we can really do is push atomic bomb damage, or rather whatever affects the plutonium. I think that's just going to be artillery damage, yeah. We gotta try and push that further, but the problem is at the moment we can't because we're at our research capacity. So if we continue building our mega base, we should be able to start researching this to obscene levels. And hopefully deal enough damage to us in one go. I have no idea, but I'm hoping. Some rocks drift in from the sides. Yes, well that's where I'm hoping something like these artillery turrets will be able to take out the few stragglers. And then these guys will just be able to take out the big majority of it. Because these artillery turrets here are doing their job. They are taking out the ones getting close. Just not fast enough for the whole barrage. What damage is in another research? It is... It's explosives. Stronger explosives. Which I think doesn't affect the artillery shells. Actually, we could check this. Yeah, plutonium atomic artillery shells gets artillery shell damage. Want something different? Try flying circus as a gas of a time. Uh-oh. But yeah, we need to increase, I think, the artillery damage. I think that's the only way that we're going to be able to deal enough damage to ourselves to get that achievement. It's quite a bit, it's quite a way away. This may very well have become the pioneers of this playthrough. Maybe a copy save, go to creative, test it. Could do that. Now, I am surprised that we haven't picked up... Oh, this guy, I need to turn you off. Shit, I just lost the turret. No, we just lost some turrets. Rotate you. We just lost 12 laser turrets. 12 ultimate quality ones, god damn it. That's fine. We have more. I think we're good. Is upgrading armor mech for this, or just use the ones you have with better shields? We're gonna upgrade everything. Bigger mech armor so we can fit bigger and better shields in. More reactors, everything. Just we're bottlenecks by this stupid wood. We just need one more piece of ultimate quality wood and then we can just get started with building all of that. I can get rid of all of this. We don't need any of this. Just waiting for this stupid thing. God damn it. But yeah, so once we get those 7 productivity modules, we should be able to send the ship off. Just to double check, do I have any other things trying to grab stuff? Ah, yes. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We should be good now. Yeah, that was probably getting rid of all the rocks. Yep, it was. This guy has been making stuff. We are full. We are full on our liquids here, so that is good. Steel is ready to go. Electrical cables are ready to go. We're just waiting on ice. Wait a minute, we have ice. Oh shoot, hang on, that isn't connected. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have ice. We have water, we have coal. Just waiting on sulfur now. Hang on, we have sulfur. Not enough to go into the stack loader. Okay, got it. We need more carbon. That's fine. That should be okay once we start moving. You know, the point of downgrading like qualifying to due to resistance levels. True. You don't have the anomaly Nauvis? Oh, Nauvis? Hang on, what? What is this black magic you speak of? Yay, we have 3 railgun oh. There we go. We have 3 bullets. 3 bullets is all we made. Planet there has small rocks in small quantity. Oh, right, you're talking about that. Yes, the asteroid anomaly. That's here. We do have that. It'll be fine as soon as I just send it off. Like, it'll be fine. I'm just kind of waiting. I shouldn't be waiting. I should be making myself useful and doing something. Growing the factory, as it were. 4. That's it. That's enough. Boom. 9. Yes, that'll do. Deliver! Bringing Mel Brooks may be a fun time, just not sure what movie to start with. Out of fuel? Oh wait, yeah, that's that guy up there. No, that's fine. 8 railgun ammo. Hang on, why do we have railgun ammo in storage? Oh! Yeah, whoops. Probably help if we actually flip the tunnels around. There we go. They're loading up. Actually, because we have railgun ammo in there, they already filled up. Alright. I think that's it, chat. I'm gonna make a save. And we're gonna send the ship off. Who's ready? Are we ready? This may or may not end in disaster. Let's go. Let's do this. Not me. Hey Nessa, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Now, I'm just praying, I'm crossing my fingers that these guys don't take each other out. Oof, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Probably should have set priorities on that, but I'm hoping that we just have enough ammo production. Oh! Oh! I think we have enough production. Oh. I think we have enough production.
No! God!
650 kilometers per second. Yep.
No!
That's thanks to these guys, although we've just run out of power. That is because the water pipes have been severed. Yep, water pipes got severed. Problem solved. Just rocks going everywhere. I love it. Yeah, that is a full looking belt. That is a full belt. This worked. They're not taking each other out. Okay, sweet. So even though it says they're taking each other out, they're not actually. Oh, shoot, he's gonna throw you off course. Yeah, this is our thruster now. Newton's third law is more powerful than plasma. Hey, well, that's working well. It means the achievement that can be completed. It's just stating it works. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll do a test offline and make sure that it works, and then we can do it. Yeah, look at that range. Nothing's getting through that. I look for Young Frankenstein. Oh yeah, that's a classic. Let's see in seconds. Yeah, here we go. This is one of the scary parts. This should be mostly dealt with thanks to our laser array. Yeah, that's holding. Oh my god, look at the collection. Look at the rock collection. Holy moly. It's gonna be work. Oh, actually, we got a bit of a problem here. I'm realizing. What we probably should do is bring that across. Oh, the frame rate. And erase this. And turn that around so that they can yeet off in that distance. Yay! Oh my goodness, look at how many ice rocks there are. That is pretty wild. What's our frame rate? 20. We got 20. And it's looking good down here, which is nice. Probably could use more laser turrets, which is probably why I should not have thrown those 12 out into space. There we go, that should help us in emergencies. It's a very well defended edge of your defense efforts. It's good, it's good. And we're through the asteroid belt. Now we're just on the way to the solar system edge. At full speed, 650. Forgot to make the tweaks. I think I'm gonna mod one of the mods to either get rid of the... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna change the pipeline extent for plasma to like 500 or something. There's no feasible way to possibly get all of this plasma from here down into these thrusters at the pace that we need them. Use only pumps. The problem with that is the pumps aren't fast. Yeah, then they're not fast enough either. These are ultimate quality and they only pump out 65 per second. I need 10 of them to satisfy one thruster. Which means I'd need 40 of them. And in fact, no, that's right. The actual plants themselves count as part of the pipeline extents. So as soon as one of these pumps goes on, it can't pump out fast enough. So I'd have to increase the speed of the plasma pump instead, otherwise. Which is just painful. Because I can't attach 10 of these. Yeah, that's right. Can't attach 10 pumps to the output of a fusion reactor. Here we go. This is going pretty well, though. No railgun has destroyed itself or destroyed its friends. I think. I think we're good. We should actually do a splitter and then one of these. Try and get rid of the excess. Do we have one more of these? No, damn it. There's just so much crap coming out of this ship. Now, keep in mind, we are only at level 1 railgun shooting speed and level 1 railgun damage, and we're still doing pretty decent. That story may change once we get there. But from there, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a simple research. Need more speed, yeah. Yeah, once I make that edit to the pipeline extents, we should be going at like 2,000 kilometers per second. Which I'm really excited to see. The reactor there, the reactor's not fast. One reactor's not fast enough. A single reactor only outputs 44 per second, and we need 660 per second to power one of these. Ultimate. It's too much. That's lame, yeah. That's why I needed so many of these reactors, just to power these thrusters, but yeah, the pipeline extents is what's stopping us. I will make that edit. Okay, this is looking good. We're already a third of the way. We'll just leave that there for it. In the meantime, how many biter eggs do we have? We can start turning them into... It's only 5. We can start slowly turning them into ultimate captive biter spawners. Yeah, plasma wagons. I do. Won't help though. I have thought about it. I have tried. Where are they anyway? Wait, what? No, I have them. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Here it is. So the plasma fluid wagon could be used, but again, you need pumps. The pumps aren't fast enough. Yeah, the pump won't work too, exactly. A bit of a problem. Not enough faster pump. I'm just going to remove the pipeline extents on the plasma pipes. That'll solve the problem. Then I don't need any pumps. Because the fusion reactors will be able to pump it out themselves. Yeah, we got to figure out a better solution for this holmium. So if I can get an infinite amount of ultimate carbon, probably through train shipments, actually. Yeah, how much carbon do we have? We have heaps of carbon here coming from, that will be coming from the wood. That can get on a train. ship over to here. We turn this oil into lubricant to power the lube beacons. And then we take the holmium ore. No, we don't need to take the holmium ore. The lubricant plus the carbon powers an infinite ultimate stone and ultimate calcite loop. Yeah, we can do that. And then that gets us infinite calcite that we then use to scrub for Algoran scrubbing. Check this here. Yeah. Infinite calcite will let us get infinite holmium ore. I think that's going to be much better because then we can turn that straight into holmium powder, into charged iron matrices, which just needs ultimate iron plates. And then that turns into this, which we can get heavy oil out of the oil down here as well. So the holmium plant is probably going to go down here somewhere. And then that checks off holmium off the list. And then all we're waiting for left is the promethium, which comes from this ship. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, because this is just not moving at all. How many of these guys have actually crafted something? 145 products finished up here. Wait a minute, hang on. This guy's finished products. But if you finish products, where has your stuff been going? You've been requested. Oh no, I've been recycling them. No, you're kidding. Anything less than ultimate, please. Oh crap. Wait a minute, how many have we made? We've done 20. Wait, but that must mean there's... Oh, wait. Hang on. No, that's fine. That's fine. We have holmium plates in here. Oh, okay. We do have holmium plates in here. Shit. I just had a heart attack there. I was like, oh no. We just wasted them all. Here we go. We have holmium plates. Creating machines to make it faster. The bottleneck here is the transfer of the items. Transfer of steel in particular at the moment. I still think doing that other plant here is going to be better because it's all belt based. There's 20 you will never see again. You just have to wait to make 20 more and hope everything else is in order. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, we have holmium plates now, so we could use them to make something? What do we actually want to make out of these things? We already have ultimate superconductors. Wait a minute, we already have ultimate superconductors. How are we doing ultimate superconductors? Wait, how did we... That must have been running this whole time. How long has this been running for? I'm confused. No, wait. Magic. Should be... It literally is magic. I don't know where this has come from this whole time. How have we been supplying ultimate... What the heck? Alright, well, that's a thing, apparently. Past me has already done some work. Death potions are not coming through well enough. Why? Grenades. We don't have enough grenades. Why do we not have grenades? Huh. Don't have enough grenades. Time to upgrade. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Okay. Stack loaders. And turbo loaders. We need them. God, what's the bottleneck? Loaders, underground belts, inserters. Ah. Inserters. Underground belts. Yeah, that'll do. Shoot. Yep. Shoot. From a bygone era. Alright, let's upgrade this. So our grenades enter through that. We need to upgrade this. This becomes a stack loader. We need some power. You're not getting coal now. Shoot. And we can probably do an ultimate quality stack loader. Like that. Okay. Stack inserters. Sitting here. Nice. See how that goes. Should be fine now. This guy's not even powered anymore. And it's too fast. Let me just get rid of that. Alright. How's that looking now for these guys? It is looking good, except just not fast enough. Oh! Holy moly! Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crap, we lost 6 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Thrust off. I forgot about the shit. Did a rock hit them or did a bullet strike them? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's throw on the damage. Let's cancel these. Damage. What are you doing now? 10k plus 16k? 30k? That should be a full rock. They have resistances. So legendary is going to be 12,500. Physical resist. Oh, actually, that should just one-shot them. What about this guy? 12,500. Yeah, that's going to one-shot him. Excellent. Okay, next. Oh god, that's a lot of... Hey, we're getting Prometheum. Oof, yeah, some of these guys are not looking too hot. Next. Gun damage. And... speed. Turn it on. I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm getting nervous. Probably should prioritize the big rocks, shall we? Might just be a smart idea. We don't have to only fire at them, but we just want to prioritize them first. Jeez, did we already go through all that? Yeah, get the big ones first, please. Then the lasers and laser sights and the artillery can probably just go for everyone else. Okay. Let's edge onwards. Hold the line. Hate how close it gets. I think it's working. Oh, it's getting scary. I think it is holding. For now anyway, until it gets denser. Nice slideshow you got there, yeah. More laser damage, you're right. Oh. No! Okay, yep. I think we're gonna have to turn it around. Head back home. We got a small bounty of Promethium, so that's I'm okay with that. I think we're gonna just have to grab an entire chunk of lasers and just mush them all together in there. I think we can move some of these to the back now too. Both sides, yeah, we do need both sides. We just don't have enough to actually satisfy that. Oh man. That fuel getting the boost. We got water coming down through the pipe, which then allows us to get the fluid ketone going and flowing through there. Fuel comes down through... Oh, yes. You might like this. Fuel comes down thanks to a handy little roboport that I got on the ship. It just works. What? Yeah. You thought the warehouse was cheating. Oh my, wait a minute, that's full. That's 18,000 railgun bullets. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, yes, we get it. I got eggs. Run. Oh, that's a pleasant sound, isn't it? That's a very, very pleasant and not at all annoying sound. 10 eggs. This one is gonna go straight into making the captive biter spawner, isn't it? I got eggs. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we got eggs. Nothing weird to see here. How are we gonna make this? Yes, I'm going to swap this now into making ultimate quality ones. Ultimate quality capture bot rockets. Where do we make capture bot? Not capture bot. Oh, yeah. Where do we make capture bot rockets? Flying robot frames need... Okay, we need an ass machine. To make ultimate quality of that. And then we need... capture bot rockets. They're over here, aren't they? Need another ass machine. We almost could make an ultimate quality one, actually. You're gonna make a capture bot rocket in ultimate quality. And then we just do a chest. Request a chest, I think. Yep. Nice. Now all we need is that uranium. And another ass machine. That's one. This'll work. Rod modules, probably not a bad idea. Can't do pod modules for this guy, but that'll be fine. And then we can just do a couple beacons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that worked. Yes, we got our first one. Woo! The first ultimate quality captive biter spawner. Yep, that's it. Captive biter spawner. Gonna plop you right here down the end. Oh. Oh, look at that speed. Look at that egg speed. It's so fast we can hardly place it on the belt. It makes it faster, right? Yes, correct. So if it makes it faster, it means we need less of them in a row to saturate a belt, which means we can split these into more belts. Thus more recycling, and thus more eggs, and thus more eggs. Because we need to have... to craft one of these Power Armor Mark 10s, We need to have 1,000 of these things on hand. So we're into Minecraft here. Wait, what? I am looking to do Minecraft. Yeah, upcycling biter eggs? Yeah, pretty much. Not pretty much, that is what we're doing. We're recycling them in here. In the vain hopes of getting enough. So we need to just push more egg. More egg. But yeah, that is cool. So now we just need to upgrade that. We also need 500 biter eggs for every single Mark 10 laser defense we need. And I do want that because that's got a crazy range that we can stick on the trains and replace the laser turrets with. Yeah, that's 80. And look how much damage that gives us. 500 plus at our current research, 6,000 laser damage. Compare that to an actual laser turret. 242. It's so much better. We need that. We absolutely need that. Is the plan to make quality science? No, actually. So I've set a ground rule. We're not allowed to do quality science in this playthrough. So that it encourages not cheesing science with the whole infinite ultimate quality stuff. And also it encourages more building of labs and stuff. We're not allowed to do quality science. But the actual quality machines themselves, yeah, fair game. Everything else is fair game. Why are you not? Oh shit, hang on. Why have you stopped? Quality landfill. Quality grass. We can make quality grass for a quality lawn. To enjoy our quality ice cubes. For our quality drinks. This is not good. Why have you stopped? You've stopped micro-city. Oh god. One day we'll work out how to make this work. That day is not, however, today. And what's going on here? Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Increase capacity and then increase capacity. I need a stack loader. There we go. Quality water is possible in your K2 playthrough. Wait, what? With the Factorio mod. Oh. You can upcycle the rock that makes eggs and get quality eggs from it. That's true. Which one was that? That one makes fish. That one makes biter eggs. Okay. So you're saying we should be collecting petrified asteroid chunks and then upcycling those. Yeah, okay, that's a thing. We got 732 promethium out of that. That's pretty good. That's a request to a storehouse. I'm going to upgrade that into a buffer storehouse, which I don't have any in ultimate quality. Let's grab some. This should allow us to push out the spoilage. I don't know where we're gonna put this footage, but sure. Can I upgrade you? A warehouse. Can I just... It's gonna be a lot. That looks so fun. I can't wait to get started on it. It is good. It is good. Just watching crazy numbers go around the place. Yeah, we could try that. I should do in that case is get rid of that filter. We want to add petrified rock to our collectors. Should hopefully work. Have to get to it before GTA 6 comes out. There we go, research is back on the table. Nice. Finishing my K2SO run might take long to finish since I don't have the time for a longer session. Ooh. Yeah, time is annoying. Never quite have enough of it. Time zones as well are annoying. Always in the wrong one. Okay, chat. Do we want to... Do we want to try upcycling pentapod eggs? Are we ready for it? Oh god. Yeah, we probably do want to. Yes? Okay. I should actually exercise the poll feature of this, of my new OBS plugin. Okay, hang on, let's, so I'm planning on rebuilding a wood farm for winter season. Yes, that's already been done. This is the new wood farm here. All it's waiting for is one more piece of upcycled ultimate quality wood to kickstart it, and then it's good. It'll be going on forever. Then we can get rid of all this if we want to. And actually, we'll be able to get rid of all of this too. Just all of this. This whole thing. So looking at our list, yeah, we got quality promethium upcycling. Quality home. Oh, what is going on here? What are you guys? Quality holmium, quality promethium, or quality pentapod eggs. Let me set that up. Let's do a poll. We do promethium, holmium, and pentapods. Duration we'll set for 2 minutes. Start poll. There we go. Did that work? Can you all see the poll? Should be able to see it on both platforms, on Twitch and YouTube. There you go, I can see the votes. Straight for the pentapods, not Prometheum as well on YouTube. Ooh, this is cool. This is pretty sweet. We got a perfect three-way tie on YouTube and a two-way tie on Twitch. Oh boy. Now, the unfortunate thing is you can't set Twitch. The maximum time you can set for Twitch polls is 30 minutes or 15 minutes, I think. Let me check. 30 minutes. That's the maximum length you can set for a poll on Twitch. YouTube can only be done on in unlimited time. Like, it just lasts until the end, which is a little bit of a shame. So they're not the same. They don't have any sort of parity between them, which is annoying, but I can just cancel the YouTube one. Currently, I see 50-50 on Holmium and Pentapods on Twitch. Someone broke the three-way deadlock. We got 2 for Prometheum on YouTube. So what I'm eventually going to do is I'm going to have an overlay that shows the polls and the poll results for both platforms, like, together in the one space. But my OBS plugin right now just lets me set them up for both platforms. All right, so we got Holmium and Pentapods for a two-way tie. And Prometheum's winning on YouTube. Yeah, all right, I'll probably close that. So basically, we got a tie. Although technically Prometheum won. If I tally them up, Pentapods would be 2 votes. Holmium would be 2 votes. Prometheum would be 2 votes. Yeah, okay. It's actually it's a tie. It's a three-way tie across both platforms. Coin flip time. Yeah, I might have to be the wild card. Well, all right. We can't really do much for the Prometheum at the moment because we're not getting it in large quantities. So I think it's sensible to say we won't upcycle the Prometheum just yet. But Foundation is amazing. Greetings. Hello. I think your message came through in another language. Which language is that? Yes, thank you, YouTube, for not not showing that. Yeah, greetings. Thank you. I should like the base. I think we should be Espinal. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think we can do Pentapod eggs because I'm standing right next to it and it's probably going to be funny for you all. So let's try that, shall we? So to make a biochamber, we need Pentapod eggs. So we can't make an ultimate quality biochamber to make Pentapod eggs. Pentapod eggs, however, can be made in another machine. A microculture vat, which we don't have anywhere near access to, so we're going to ignore that. It's just going to be biochambers, I think. Now, we do have 2 legendary ones in here. I'm thinking we can be a little risky here and make some of these. Let's bring this down. We've got nutrient solution down here. And we have lubricant over here. And what I might do is I'll move this down here. We need to grab We need to upcycle the pentapod egg. Why are there two of these? Oh wait, I think this makes more. Wait, this might make more. Hold on. Okay, hang on. So we need to bring this in like that, but we also need to. Oh, this is weird. Also need to bring it in as an ingredient for the solution. There we go. Then we need water. Something like that. There we go. Then we need a pentapod egg. But we want quality. What I might do here is... No, not that one. This guy. We can grab you now. Stick him here. Argentina. Hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good day or evening. Pentapod egg unrestricted. Yes, that's going to be in there. I think you have plans in making solar or battery equipment anytime soon. Probably not. I don't think we need solar or batteries. Reactors all the way. Stick that in, stick this in. It gets us the pentapod eggs ready to go at maximum quality. Then that needs to move into... I have a feeling this is going to be a really bad idea. But that's kind of what this channel's about. But let's try. Let's try putting pentapod eggs into an ultimate storehouse and then using that to cycle back. We need one of these. We need our salvager. Show in here somewhere. There. An ultimate quality salvager. These guys need to filter pentapod eggs that are not ultimate quality. And then we grab a chest that filters them out that is ultimate quality into this chest. This might not be a terrible idea, but it might be a very terrible idea. Let's give this a try. I was curious if that's where my mod used the pentapod eggs. Ah, yes, so the pentapod eggs would be useful elsewhere. The biggest thing we need them for is the cryolab. Biochemical facilities are also very useful, but we need them for the biolab or the cryolabs so that we can make the quantum computers. They're the big ones. If we can get ultimate quality quantum computers, look at that research speed. 110 plus 275. That's insane. That is genuinely insane. Okay, good night, Sporio. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you later. Get some good rest. Yeah, I want that. I want that. That is huge. That is absolutely ridiculous. Imagine grabbing one of those, coming back here, and just going plop. You know, which we're out of science again. Why? Base platform foundations. Why? What? Huh? What happened? No more space platform foundations. Oh, you're out of input. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Oh man, that was a long autosave. Still no wood. It's annoying. I kind of lost track of what I was up to. Ah, yes. Science. With this extra plastic. That's better. Oh, and steam crushers. There we go. Rocket fuel. We need more of that. Nice. It's fixed. Okay, the ship's back home. Still getting rid of an excess. Oh god. Ah, yes. Okay, we need to give this the same treatment. That we gave to our ice chunks. There we go. Now you can get rid of that. This is ridiculous. We do have petrified asteroid chunks now, so... Do we upcycle these on the ship, or do we upcycle them down on the ground? Probably easier down on the ground. Does mean I'm gonna have to set this up to take them. Do it in the ship, yeah. So the problem is, we also need to deliver promethium chunks in both normal and upcycled forms. Oh my god. It's like a big V8. Just spewing its jets in a V8 fashion. Yeah, I need to grab the promethium chunks in two forms. First is the, the normal, so that we can craft things like our science packs and our belts. But then we need to upcycle them into ultimate quality so that we can build things like our core miners, our quantum assemblers, our quantum computers. Quantum assemblers, they're the ones that make the science packs, aren't they? I kind of feel like I shouldn't use them for this because they are a bit OP. I say as I look around at everything else in this mod pack. Which is, you have the mod that allow you to rotate the rocks. Wait, what? Rotate the rocks? What we're talking about here, rotating rocks. I think we need any of this here. Okay, that's rotate carbonic in metallic or ice. Are you talking about the reprocessing? The mod for the extra ones too. Right, I see. Yeah, I only have the standard vanilla one, so yeah, we could try. But that does break the spirit of what 2.1 is supposed to be doing as well. Hmm. What is this? Oh, there's another recipe here that gives it uranium. Slight chance for uranium and stone and coal. Oh, right, metal and stars. No, okay, we can't do that. Okay, we need a salvager. Let's get the salvager done first. Okay, I need concrete. Yeah, there's a salvager. Come down here, plonk that in. Put these on. Alright, pentapod eggs. Are we ready to cycle some pentapod eggs? What I might actually do is get rid of this for now. I just want to see how many pentapod eggs we can get out of this thing at maximum speed. So I'm going to take 10 pentapod eggs, chuck that in there. It should be incredibly slow. Yes, it is. But if we grab some beacons, some speed. Nice. Oh, superior. Okay, and then if we breed superior egg. Okay, and then we take that and we go straight to the next one. I should really cycle. I don't know why I'm not cycling them around. Okay, that jumps straight. Wait, this is actually easy. Hang on a minute. This has turned out way easier. It upcycles to mythical. It's way easier than I thought it would be. And there we go, straight into ultimate. Okay. That's it, we're done. We didn't even need to recycle anything. Jesus. I'm just gonna grab the rest of these. Get rid of this, we don't need you anymore. And that's it. Let me just give it some more speed. Powered by biter egg mashing. Actually, we can do productivity. We don't want one, we want maybe 10? 10 at a time? Maybe? Throw that in, grab that, put that in. Let's grab some of these. Throw that on. Duplication glitch unpatched. That was easy. That was super easy, barely an inconvenience. And then what I might do is we can turn this off. Don't need that anymore. Now all the biter eggs are going to come to here to make the nutrient solution. We probably want to do some laser turrets. Just in case they break containment. Maybe some for the pentapods as well. We don't even need that anymore. We don't need that. We can go straight to speed modules internally. There we go, nice and protected. What am I going to do with all these? Wait a second. What do we do with all these eggs? I have no idea. Like, I know what we need to make, but we don't have... Destroy your base. We don't have all the other ingredients to do stuff with this. Oh, wait, biochambers. Yes. Okay, biochambers. That's an idea. Okay, what we should do is build another one of these. And as long as... Let's hook this up. As long as we have more than one pentapod egg. No, that's a filter. Hang on. As long as we have... Why are there so many more things in here? God damn it. As long as we have more than 10, we should be fine, right? No, let's say more than 20. More than a full stack, then we can transfer. And that transfers into here. Then we apply the filter, the stack filter or size thing, whatever you call it, the limiter. Then we want to make our biochambers. And we need to request a chest. Oh, hang on, it's an ingredient as well. I keep forgetting it's an ingredient. Ultimate landfill. And the pentapod eggs go in there and then come out as chests. Not chests. Come out as biochambers. Then we just grab one of those and fill it. There we go. Ultimate quality biochambers. How about that? Now we need some landfill. Ultimate landfill. That really wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. So that's good. I'm lost. Where? Where? Here we go. No, wait, not there. That's fine. That's what I want. Stick the stone in here, wherever it is. Okay. I think we're set. Maybe. Who's using the landfill? Who? What? Landfill's coming up here. Oh. Oh, you guys want it. Okay, we'll turn you off. Okay, sweet. So we have biochambers. They can then be used to make biochemical facilities. We could do that right now. What is this? 4 Mountain Dew from hybrid bacteria. What is hybrid bacteria? Uranium goes... Ooh, wait a sec. Could be something we could investigate. We can't know ultimate eggs. Ultimate pentapod eggs. Do we have ultimate of these eggs? We have some, we just haven't automated it. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Okay, we got repairs, nice. Should we make any changes to this ship? Anything glaring that it needs? Could potentially add some more of these on to the sides. Okay, that could work. We got plenty of lasers around the sides here. I think that's everything. I think it's all good. We should send down... actually, hang on. Has it emptied itself of... Has it relieved itself of carbon? Yeah, it has. We should add a little request here. My bad. Yeah, we should add a little request here for our rock types. Promethium asteroid chunks 5,000. As well as petrified times 5,000. I think a spaceship might be a penis. What gave you that impression? Whatever gave you that impression? I don't see it. I'm not sure I see it. I mean, certainly not nearly as blatant as the other ship we built. No, that's the failed one. That one didn't work. That one. The Shattered Planet ship. This one's a little bit more shapely, if you know what I mean. So these aren't getting automatically picked up. We could do some turbo loaders. Set that up for petrified chunks. And then I'm out, so I'm gonna have to make some more. But we can stick a subscribe station there. That blueprint is definitely more penis shaped. You could call it a specialty. Oh man, they were a funny story. They weren't originally supposed to be that shape, but they kind of just started turning out that way, and I just went, all right, fine, I'll own it. I'll own it, and I'll just make it. It's kind of funny. I'm looking for these things. That's so titty. I got a chuckle seeing the spaceship. Welcome in. Welcome on in. I mean, okay, the shape isn't the worst part of the ship. You might find some sort of laughter in how we dispose of our objects. And then you start looking a bit more and you start seeing things like, oh, there's a roboport with robots there. And then there's a storehouse, a warehouse. We've got trains with lasers in them. We've got laser sights, and then there's just this guy. It just the more you look at it, the more it gets worse. Oh, he's lost a few pieces. Love the trains; those always fit well on a spaceship. I'm gonna weaponize them. That's the plan. With a Mark IV wagon at ultimate quality, we get a 25 by 25 equipment grid, and then we fill them up with. Well, I can't do lasers, Mark 10 lasers, but we could go as high as Mark 8 lasers. Yeah, we can go as high as Mark 8s, which will give us 4.8k laser damage plus 400, so that's pretty insane. At a range of 70. 70 is pretty wild. That's bigger than these things. Holy. And then we just basically span them all the way across the ship. And there you go, problem solved. We have infinite laser technology damage. I don't know what the Demolisher is doing there though. Well, okay, so here was the idea, right? Let's see if I'm not familiar with this mod pack. It's one I've put together myself. The mod pack is available on my Discord server if you wanted to grab it. But the idea was Demolishers have a lot of health, right? Especially if you look in here, we can get qualities, but I thought they have a lot of health, they have a lot of resistance, and they have a lot of regeneration. So I thought, hang on a minute. Why don't we just capture one? Oh god. Don't mean to slow you down. No, it's all good, all good. I like yapping. Yeah, I thought, what if we just capture one, strap it to the front of our ship, and use him as our protection? And it kind of worked. It's so dumb, I love it. I just love doing dumb shit. It's good. It's a good pastime. But I have more eggs, which means I'm gonna have a new binder spawner capture. Binder spawner capture. That's not what it's called. And plop. Excuse me. They imported massive worms to space for sick walls. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. If they regen, obviously they're left alive too. Yes. I'll let you all do what you will with that information. How many of these do we get? Ooh, that's a nice amount of biochambers. That's going to be what we end up building the Mountain Dews out of. Which is fun. Compass, yeah, we can do all that fun stuff later. I'm not sure we're going to do rocket fuel in a biochamber. How's a petrochem facility? Productivity 25%. Ooh. Okay, biochamber is actually the best for rocket fuel. I don't think we need that much. So what's left on our list? We still need to get a reliable supply of holmium, which we said we're gonna do with scrubbers. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it with scrubbers. So how do we make scrubbers? We already have some here. They're ultimate already. That's cheap and easy. Do we have scrubbers automated here? Should probably use the map. Yes, yes we do. Kind of. Nine scrubbers. I don't think that's going to be enough. We can stick one down. That's going to do this stuff. No, wait. We want Fulgoran scrubbing. Okay, so calcite gets us ice, stone. How much? 3% for 2 stone. God damn. And the ice we can probably just discard. What are we doing with the ice here? Are we getting rid of the ice? Yeah, we're melting it and then we're just venting that. Okay. So we get rid of the ice. We get rid of the water. No, wait, we need water. Okay, yep, ice, water. Stone would then feed back into making more calcite, and then the holmium is what comes out. Petroleum gas we can vent as well. We copy this, come back into our blueprint sandbox, build a whole bunch of these. No modules is really upsetting, but that's fine. It's going to be water. I wonder how fast the water's going to come out. Let's do it downwards so we can see a little bit better. We copy that, and that becomes our delivery system. So we get petroleum ending up on this side. No, actually, let's move that a bit further away so we can squeeze some beacons in. That reaches. Meanwhile, that doesn't. Okay. Oof. Nope, I've got it. I've got it. Ah. Yeah. And then we can move this down. So that's going to get us our speed. Can I separate this a little bit further? Yes, that touches. Beautiful. That's what we want. Cut that out. Copy this. Place that there. So petroleum is on this side. We can then vent that. I'm going to flip this around now. Should be able to do ultimate qualities of these. Yeah, that's going to get rid of all of that. Go sleep now. Catch you next stream. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good sleep. Hope to catch you later. Okay, they're all sped up. Especially by the beacons. Then the water needs to come back around to this side. Followed by a pump. So we do an infinity pipe, we do a pump, that's circuit rigged to here. Pump, 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 pump. Able to disable if we have, say, more than 5k. Water. There we go. Okay, so if we have more than 5k water in here, then we don't allow any new water to come in. That keeps this pipe nice and empty enough. Not, rather, it keeps the output pipes nice and empty enough. And then, yeah, we just need to vent all of the... We need to void all of the petroleum gas. So the next thing we need from here is to get the stone and the holmium out and the calcite in. This could be a little tricky. But let's try this. This can actually be normal bulk. And then we need a long-handed inserter. Oops. Oh man, I kind of wish... Oh, hang on, we can... Ooh. Oh, hang on, we can do something tricky here. As long as the calcite remains on one side of the belts, this will work. Let's grab an infinity chest. This is going to make us our infinite ultimate calcite. Yep, that grabs. And then we can use tunnels. Like that. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. Sorry, my bad. This needs to be the other way around. Whoops. Okay, what's up with the water? Enable disable if you're less than 5k. There we go, that's better. Alright, that's working. There we go, there's stone. So we need to set filters on this. You're going to be ultimate quality holmium. You're going to be ultimate quality stone. Put that in together like that. Oh, and ice. Okay, yep, we can't do stacks. In that case. That's a darn shame. Alright, in that case, we'll just do a big bus. It heads back home. Come to here. Drop that in. Ice. We probably just melt that straight into water. Yep, so that'll join up with this pipe here. Where is it? Don't think we care about productivity, but sure, let's just go big with one of these. You're gonna melt ice. Nope, you're gonna melt ultimate ice, because we're just that good. We have ultimate quality ice to spare. Then go your exporting. Then we have our holmium ore. Stone then needs to turn into calcite. That's right, we need some mineral synthesizer, doesn't it? Mineral synthesizer. So that's where this comes from. Calcite synthesis. Needs carbon and water. This can be infinite water. This is also where the train needs to come in to supply us with carbon. For the time being, I'm just going to simulate that with an infinity chest. And the stone comes in. Calcite comes out. Get rid of this now. And stack loader. Comes across like that. The rest of the stone, however, because there's not going to be enough stone coming in through here. Oh, hang on a minute. We do want one of these. Try something like that. That might be a better configuration. Yep, and then we're out of calcite. So this is where the next part needs to come in. We need the infinite loop. It's holmium. Decent amount of holmium, actually. This should probably move on to making holmium powder, which is best done in an advanced assembly machine, I think. Unless it accepts productivity. Crap, I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Do you accept productivity? You do. Okay, in that case, you should instead use one of these guys. Because we can put 8 modules in you. Yes. But you need fuel. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Fuel needs to arrive, somehow. We need to get the... Where is the fuel anyway? It's up here. Yep, so fuel cells need to arrive by train. We can just slap an easy train stop here. And then we also need... something. We need the carbon as well. Yeah, okay, so if we grab a train stop... stick it in here. Grab ourselves a train. Use one of these for now. Grab ourselves a train, and then we need two things. We need a wagon for carbon, and a wagon for fusion cells. Oh, I don't have any stack loaders. Are you serious? Okay, that's fine. Stick that in here. Put that so it's going into the train. Belt goes in there. And this one up here is reserved for the carbon. Now you. This needs to be the fusion supply. Let's grab ourselves the icon. Fusion supply, and then we need to send you over. You're the Holmium production. Well, I can't type production train. Because you're a multi, so we need carbon. And then fusion cells. And that, you need to start from the fusion supply. Add interrupt for the refueling station, sure. Then we need to set up the next station. You need some fuel as well. What have I got? Pentapod eggs. Actually, pentapod eggs. We're gonna use them as fuel. And then we need... What do we need? We need to set up the other station down here. Here we go. Do something like that. Grab our train stop. There. And then yeah, we need to get this stuff around. And loading up into the front wagon. Like that. And we need some power. Let's go for a bigger subscribe station. Alright, sweet. And then we just need those stack loaders. Which I don't have any of. Here. I was like, where are my stacked inserters? I didn't get rid of them, did I? Yeah, there's 18. 16 are going to go into there, and then the other one is going to go up here. I should name the new station too. Now this is going to be the carbon supply. Ultimate quality carbon supply, there we go. Sweet. So then we assign that to the train and we're done. This needs to be item count. This is greater than, I don't know, 100. Or we can do inactivity. Sure. And then this one needs to be item count. We want a full supply. Carbon is 100 per things, right? Just wants to get to Steve, so I'll leave things with a lurk. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, so then we need... It's 100 per stack, and how many stacks are... Oh, Jesus Christ, 1760. That's 17k. Let's just say we're gonna wait until there's 10k in there. Or inactivity of 30. Actually, let's go 10. Right, and then you want Gastown. Problem is, we can't give you barrels because you're not going to take barrels. So I think we have to edit this. What other fuel can we do? Is this the time that we finally do plutonium fuel? Hang on, what is our plutonium? We have heaps of... Is it regular or is it expensive plutonium? It's fusion fuel. Now, where's plutonium fuel? Here it is. It's the good one. Okay, so we do need to use the expensive stuff, which means we need expensive rocket fuel, which means we need expensive solid fuel. Can we make solid fuel? Oh, no. What's the game about? It's a game about building factories so that you can make these fun little bottles to research stuff like doing more damage to enemies that are out there in the big open world, or you can do more damage up in space. And yeah, it's just mainly just building factories. You use these machines and then you can set them to do a recipe, and then you get items, you drill items out of the ground, like a coal deposit here. Where are my deposits? I've got some big drills working around here. And then you just build these big sprawling factories that make stuff. Right now, I'm stuck trying to figure out how the heck are we gonna make solid fuel? Or is there an alternative recipe? Wait a minute, there might be. Liquid rocket fuel. No, that won't be able to make quality. Rocket fuel from jelly? Satisfactory, but 2D and with space. Yeah, pretty much. I think this game came out before Satisfactory, but yeah, that's kind of it. Rocket fuel. Yeah, I think rocket fuel from jelly is probably our best bet, which means shutters. I'm gonna have to get some jelly out of here. Ultimate fuel for trans. Yeah, we're gonna do ultimate plutonium fuel, which is probably overkill, but it does give us 3 gigajoules compared to 100 megajoules, as well as 300%, no, 1200% vehicle acceleration and 237.5% top speed. On top, oh god, wait a minute. Oh, on top of an ultimate quality locomotive Mark IV, that's going to be over 1,000 kilometers per hour. You can send it to space. That's going to be huge. This actor is more known. I can get an idea if it's similar. Yeah, that's fair. This is going to be pretty huge. We have fluid wagons here. Actually, I don't even need these guys down here anymore. Did we have trains crafting anywhere in Ultimate? Locomotive. We only had this one here, which is standard. Okay. Chat, we gotta go up. We gotta go bigger. We gotta get bigger. This is Mark II. Oops. This is Mark III. This is Mark IV. Two things, is it cheap and can you play with friends? Answer the question one, not really. It's not cheap. They never do discounts, depending on where you are. I don't remember what the conversion rates are. 35 US dollars for the base game, and it's the same for the DLC as well, which highly recommend. But multiplayer, yes, you can do multiplayer. You can play with your friends through Steam. And you can also host servers as well. Very nice. Wait, what happened to our circuits? Plastic? What happened to our plastic? Oh, spoilage. Classic. Like if you got a lot of hours out of Satisfactory and you're keen on factory games, you're probably gonna have a good time with this one as well. There is a demo that you can try for free. Gets you kind of a good idea of what the game's about. It's like. This thing kind of boring games. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, boring is subjective, right? We could call this a very fun game. Okay, I need... swap this around. Gastown, I need to edit you. You need... Can I duplicate? Can we duplicate? Oh, I wish we did. Refueling station. Fusion. Not fusion. Plasma. Not plasma. Plutonium fuel. My god. So we need fuel. Full fuel. Yeah, I'll probably do. And then we also need interrupt station. I'll just use the same one, right? Gastown. If item count plutonium fuel is less than 2, let's say. As we know, the server stress testing reached 500 plus people compared to the 4 to 8 Satisfactory recommends or would offer support for. Damn, that's huge. 500. God damn. Yeah, we'll get rid of you now. Yep, okay. And then our rocket fuel here needs to be delivered. My favorite game is one where you make real and fake chemicals in space and travel between planets. What's that game called? I may have heard of it. I just can't remember from the description. Got jelly here. How am I gonna get Fireflux and jelly into the same space to make rocket fuel. Hang on. We do this in a biochamber. I think the bioflux would have to come in from export. Yeah, it would have to come in as an export. Means I need to snake this around. Oh god. Ah! Ah, we got eggs! Run! Astroneer. Oh, yes! Isn't there a sequel of that out or in the works? I think I do want to make productivity modules this time. 15 out of that, that's pretty good. Pipe. Pipe. And pipe. And pipe. Yay! Then we need to be making rocket fuel. We need water. Yay! Rocket fuel, bioflux, jelly. Oh, we're out of jelly now. Oh! Yeah, we don't want that. There we go, get rid of the spoilage. Let this through. And then the bioflux needs to come in probably from a requested chest. Requested chest. We have our bioflux. There's none in storage. Uh-oh. Because this guy needs an upgrade. There we go, problem solved. We can probably just start storing some. Oh, actually, we already are storing it. Woo! Yeah! That's a lot. I need a long arm inserter to deposit spoilage. Crap, okay, we can't deposit spoilage like that. We can't deposit spoilage at all. That's not good. I have to get rid of one of these words. This is just too much. Oh, there's so much spoilage. Am I carrying so much? Okay. I think that should be enough. There we go, there's rocket fuel. Now what? Middle of the game, Star Seeker, but it's different. Okay. I have to have a look. I like space games. Chat, do we make a train that delivers the rocket fuel to the plutonium area to make the fusion fuel, and then we do like a little station here? Yeah, I think we gotta do that. I think that's what we gotta do here. Let's move this roboport. Here or something? I think we'll run this over here. Run this under there. Connect that up with a pipe. Connect that up together like that. Cool. That lets us get a train down through there. Then we'll probably just do a quick little stop here. Followed by yet another. You know, let's... Oh, you're kidding. That's just so close. Signal that up. Signal that up. This probably needs to become a turnaround, or we could connect it back up here. That's probably the right choice. Oh god, that's not good. I need a proper interchange. I don't think I've actually built a proper cross interchange yet in this world. Okay. You connect up there. I'm gonna butcher this. I think that needs to connect up here. No, that doesn't look right. I think I've goofed something up. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Are we... We're left-hand traffic. Oh. Oh. We're left-hand traffic. Okay, yes. That kind of clears things up. Connect that up. Oh, what happened there? Nice. Boom. Big connector. And then this needs to connect up as well. Like that. This does not look like fun. It's fine. Kind of just planning, and then you see things. I mean, I can show you something that is fun. Where is it? Not carpet bomb. Artillery! Ooh! I got this big thing. Then you can see the little shells. You can't see them very well. But there's aliens. There's aliens we gotta deal with. These guys. These little fellas. They get very annoying. And then they get very annoyed when I do this. Bang! My eyes! Wait for the smoke to clear. And the frame rate to come back. That's so cool. Yes, this looks like fun. Yep. There we go. Or because I'm basically playing at the end, I'm in the end game with a whole bunch of mods. I have all of this equipment on my armor. I can run over there and just start lasering them all. Heck yeah. We can even burn them out with flamethrowers. Try if it will fire my PC. Yeah, there's a free demo that you can try out just to get a feel for what the game's like. I think it just lets you play through the tutorial scenario. But it should give you a pretty decent idea of what to expect. Just expect more, basically. Yeah, it's pretty good. You still had science drop from Biters mod. No, I got rid of that when I got rid of Rampant, because I kind of realized I didn't really need it anymore if Rampant was not there riding my ass. Anyway, that was fun. Always a good time getting rid of some biters, cleaning up the streets. Combine a PC with that has a 1 GB GPU that I don't think it'll work very good. I'm not sure. Like I think I know you can turn the video memory usage all the way down to low. And you can turn the texture size for the atlas down low as well, and the compression. I'm just not sure if that's going to get lower than a gigabyte. It might. It's already a pretty decently optimized game, at least for the CPU, so you can try it with the demo. Are we still sending? Huh, we are, okay. Nice. But anyway, we need to get a couple of things. Number one. This is our carbon supply. We need another train here, I think. Oh, yeah, we need another train, but where am I going to put it? We've got our rocket fuel here now. Needs to come out. I think we can probably... stack loader. Rotate that out. There's a tunnel. And a very long belt of rocket fuel. Why don't we set up another station down here? Oops, nope, I don't want that. There we go. I need more rails. Rail, 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 rail. Where are my rails? Somewhere in here. Yeah, we need another train. Oh my, that's a lot of trains. That's a lot of locomotives. Okay, this is good. And then we need a cargo wagon, just a big one. One singular big one should be fine. This is going to be our rocket fuel train. And I can give it our rocket fuel item, icon, wherever it is. There it is. So this needs to start from a rocket fuel train, no, rocket fuel station, supply, I should say. It's in here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Rocket fuel supply, and then that needs to land at a new place up here. Don't miss signals. True. Have an all-in-one, and the GPU has 2 gigabytes, but when it gets heated, it lowers the performance. Bottlenecks everything out of the CPU. True, yeah. Anyway, all you can really do is try, right? That's going to be the refueling station, but then we need a second station to drop off the fuel, rocket fuel. So this needs to be fusion fuel drop off. There we go. And then this one here needs to be our plutonium fuel station. It's not a gas station, is it? Plutonium fuel. Okay, that should be an ultimate. There we go. Plutonium fuel station. Now, where's that train? Here's that train. Refueling station. We're going to change this to target you. Give you a condition of item count. No, not item count. That's right. Item count's not going to work. Fuel or locomotives of that is less than 2. Save interrupt. Don't miss signals. It'll be fine. No one's gonna crash into each other. When does any train crashed into each other on my channel? When has anything ever gone wrong on this channel? Ah, yeah, you're right. We should absolutely put signals in. Just use request provider chest icon with item icon. You can automate it. Really? Okay, this is left-hand traffic, so left-hand traffic goes into that's not right. This is the part that hurts my brain the most. That connects like that. That looks better. That's not right, is it? That's right. I really should blueprint this. There we go. I think that's it. Nice. Chain signals, right? We want chain signals. On the entrance. Boom. I haven't witnessed any crashing, but I've had train stoppages. Yes. I used to get some crashes on my other playthrough. I was messing with the signals in bad ways that you should never, ever mess with. Yeah, this guy, you need to go refuel there. You need... fusion fuel drop-off, rocket fuel supply, full cargo, empty cargo. I think that's it. Now here, we need a stack loader to load all of this. That's going to be the rocket fuel, and then we take the plutonium. Or should we take the rocket fuel down? Ah, we can take the plutonium up. Split this. Tunnel. Up. Bees. Now, where do we make this stuff? Where do we make this good fuel? Centrifuge. I like it. What I don't like is that I don't have enough. There's a centrifuge crafter around here somewhere, right? That's the atomic enricher. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's a lot. This is it. This is it, chat. The best fuel in this modded game. By far. That comes in there, that turns into fuel. And then that becomes the fuel station. So then the trains themselves need to receive the fuel, which comes in from there. And a stack loader outserts. Howdy, Puzzle Pirate, welcome. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we can put productivity modules on that too. Yes. So let's come down here. Grab our rocket fuel. Not too bad, mostly lurking. Oh, good. Excited for the weekend? Oh, I'm excited for this. Hang on. Let's speed you up. Yes! Yes! Okay, that does need to be a stack loader. No, why is there a barrel on here? Why is there just a random ass barrel? Huh? Okay, we got tons out of that. We got tons of fuel. I need to turn off my speedy legs, pick that up. Let's run back down and put some fuel in the train. And I actually want to ride this guy. I want to ride this train to the station to see how fast he goes. I can find the goddamn fuel. Where is it? Alright, are we ready, chat? This is it. Go. Oh! Oh. What's happened here? Why have you stopped? What are you stopped by? It's not you. I'm missing signals somewhere. Oh, this guy. You're stopped because... Why are you stopped? Hang on. What? Oh, this track. Yeah, let's turn you off. Is quantum beacon worse since you barely use them? No, quantum beacons are very powerful. I use them all the time. At the moment, I'm just using them because they're the only ones that accept quality modules. But later, I will be shoving max quality quantum beacons along with max quality other things. Max quality speed modules. Because that is just OP. It is so OP. Okay, there we go. That should help. And go. Oh. Ah. It's so fast. It's so fast. It just keeps stopping and waiting for this train to pass. Oh my goodness. Okay, so he's gonna wait for the delivery of the rocket fuel, so we need to get that over there now. And that's it there. Travel to Aquilo, yeah. Okay, let's hop back in it. That's... oh. That happened. Let's send it over now. It's so fast. If that thing is just pulled so it trains. Oh my goodness, that is insane. That is so stupidly fast. And that's pretty much it. So all locomotives fully fueled. We don't want that. We want to have fuel that is less than 2. Save. Go. Let's get a refuel. And boom. Now you're fueled. Equal to 3. And that's that. So that's infrastructure now for our new train network. Which is pretty exciting. Let's get out of this. What mods are you using? A lot. I am using quite a big mod list here. There's 246 mods in it. It's one that I put together myself, so it's a little scuffed, but it's fun. If you want to play it, there is a mod list on my Discord server along with a save file that you can sync with. Just a blank save file. Actually, the save file itself should contain this world. I'm pretty sure, maybe. Possibly. We could travel to... actually, hang on, wait. I've had an idea. I've had a brilliant idea. I'm gonna waste a little bit, but... holy mods here, 240, yep. Oh no. Kinda wanna see this work. Oh god. I think you all know what's coming. Can I get a ramp in here? How far is this gonna travel? Fuel. You need some fuel. Okay. I got you. Make a save. And go. Off. That got up so high. Let's do a big boom. I was kind of hoping it would just launch itself all the way over here and hit the reactors. That would have been the most legendary clip farm. I mean, I guess we could move it up here and then just try it at the end of the stream. That would have been so funny. All right, we'll try that again at the end of the stream. But this is good. We got ourselves a nice fuel supply now. So the next thing is we need to run over to this side out here. Get this turned into the stuff that we need. See if our kind of needs an update. True. That's true. Yeah, alright, so we're working now on holmium. So the holmium is this design. We need the calcite, which we established is calcite synthesis from this gets stone. And then the ultimate stone becomes... Hang on, how did we do it again on Nauvis? The ultimate calcite turns with lava into stone and molten copper. Okay. That's pretty easy to do. And we might actually... move it over. This... Oh, come on. Move it there. We need... Carbon comes in from a train. Calcite needs stone. That's right, yeah, this needs to become a loop, so that moves over there. This moves here. The calcite should not exit until we have a stable supply of it. So we kind of need two storehouses, don't we? We need one storehouse for stone and one for calcite. Does this calcite end up the inside? Yes, we want it on the inside. Okay, that's good. Life is so relaxing that I think I can use as background noise for sleep. I've gotten that a lot. Sometimes I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, am I putting people to sleep or... or am I entertaining? I don't understand how to interpret it. I guess if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, right? Oh wait, that's a diesel foundry. I suppose it's fine. Crude oil goes in there. Bit of both. Lava comes in there. Well, that's easy to do. I'll do that later. So the lava comes in. We make stone. We need lubricant. So that's where our lubrication towers come into play. Ooh. Ooh. There's a cross. Move you over there. Goes in there. Grab our prod modules, fill them up. Yeah, okay. And then we gotta figure out how to do the lube. I think the easiest way to do lube is just literally siphon out of the ground. Stick that into a oil refinery. Probably just residual oil. Throw that all the way up to max quality. Residual oil, crude oil, yep. Stick a whole bunch of that in there. Then that goes into a further refine. No, it needs to go into a... What does that go into? Hydraulic chemical plant. I think that's just... Nah, let's not do that. Damn it. There we go. That's what I want. Chemical plant. You're going to make lube from residual oil, and you're going to make lube from heavy oil. With productivity. And then we're going to pipe that up together. Run that into here. Now you're piping that. Because people weren't actually watching live, but you'll put them to sleep. Let's put that in there. That's gonna give us our... Oh, right. Yes. There we go. That's our fuel. Lava then ends up in there. So what's that give us? 1700% productivity. That's pretty decent. Can we get productivity on this guy as well? No, he's ice. He doesn't take productivity. Okay. Never mind. Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm thinking of the wrong machine. Thinking of the wrong machine. This needs to come here. That needs to come there. This goes around. And doesn't get affected at all by this. Yeah, okay, never mind. That is still the wrong machine I'm thinking of. Alright, that's the best we can possibly get out of this thing. Yep. Then this guy down here needs to grab the holmium ore. And he needs to get fuel from the station. Up into here. Put that up there. That's pretty much everything. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. That should get us our ultimate quality holmium ore. Or actually, no, what we should do is be a bit smarter about this and move this down into a section here so that we can take advantage of productivity. Gotta be productive about this. It's probably smarter even to put it over here. I'm goofing this up. Oh god, yeah, I'm goofing this up. Bring that all the way around. This comes down. Goes in. We could do a stack loader to pick up the holmium. Yep, in that goes. Stack loader comes back out. Tunnel. And we finish. No, we don't finish. We need the next step. Ah, we need the iron plates. It keeps going. It just keeps going on and on. So we need ultimate quality iron plates as well as sulfuric acid. I don't feel like setting up sulfuric acid over at the volcano, so we'll just have to do it here at base. But then that needs to be put into a EM plant. I think we should have an ultimate one by now. Let's just double check that actually. Do we have an ultimate EM plant? Oh, we have plenty. Sweet. Yep. Okay, then we need some lube. We need some sulfuric acid, which will come in from a train as well. And then we also want our productivity modules. Our productivity towers, lube towers. Sweet. And that's going to output these charged, what are they called? Charged iron matrices, or matrix. Matrices? I've heard people say both now, these days. No idea which one's right. And then finally, the foundry. We can do a diesel foundry yet again for this. Turn those into... Oh, hang on. We get iron plates back? 2 iron plates? 2 goes in to make 2. Wait, we could do infinite. Oh! Industrial modules! What does an ultimate industrial module do? 110% compared to... 110%? Oh. 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 Oh, shit. No. Oh, they're all hatching. Oh, Jesus. We need to set a new limiter. To 1 stack, please. Oh, crap. Okay, mistakes were made. Oh god, oh god, the alarms are going up. I'm just gonna pick all of them up. Ugh. Okay. Yep, drop them over the ocean. Oof. Ow. Ow. I'm carrying explosives. I'm carrying biological explosives. And leaving bloodstains all over the ocean. Shit, this is a disaster. How many more do I have? Okay, I think that's... You good? You done? Okay. It needs to do something normal when you can make a new type of 2D just because it's better. Any preservative measures available for pentapods? I don't think we have golden pentapod eggs. You can't get them back from science packs. You'd have to turn them into something, and I don't think you can turn them back. Oh no, you could. You could turn them into biochambers, but nah. I'll just vent them. That was kind of silly, though. Oh, shit, they're all over the floor. Oh. Oh, they don't count. Oh. These don't count as... because of Renee transport, probably. This looks so bad. This looks so bad. Alright, well that's just gonna happen then, I guess. This is kind of going okay. Oh, we need heavy oil. Hang on, let's... Can we get rid of this heavy oil here? No, wait, there's no point. I can just turn this straight into heavy oil. Like that, and that. And this guy down here. Heavy oil just comes around into there like that. Nice and easy. Change matrices go in there. Okay, industrial module 3s. How do we make you? Rubber. Okay, we are not making those. We are making productivity modules in there. Alright, I think we're good. We could do some more of these. It's 17.56%. It's not the most optimal, but it's good enough. I'm happy with it. Now we just need a train to arrive with all of the items. Yeah. Question now is, where do we put it? We got the oil there. Then we need lava. And that's pretty much it. Then the train just has to arrive wherever it is we end up putting it. Probably keep it far away from the biters, so we'll put it maybe here somewhere. Train line can come along through there. Beacon with heavy and lube just mixed. Right. Ooh, okay, yep. That should fix it. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. That's the build. And then we need a station and some rails. Yep, that's going to be our main rail line. How the heck do we connect this back up? I think we can just... connect it like that. Now the only problem is, how do we get across here? Aha! Yes. We don't need elevated rails, but we have train ramp. Hell yeah! Actually going to integrate these into our build. Train ramp. Nope. Train ramp goes there. And there. Okay. Bed pie. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it. The heck is going on here? No, you just burn, please. Just burn everything. Burn it all. Get rid of it. Okay, we need more trains. I think I have more trains. Not many, actually. We have wagons elsewhere. Just those ones down there. Oh, and that one there. Okay. Get rid of these. This one's going to be ultimate of that quality. This one's going to be ultimate of that quality. Yep, I think that works. Ah! Jesus. Jump scare, man. The jump scares. Oops, no, that's the wrong tier. Alright, now we're talking. Ah, but we need storage tanks. Not making storage tanks, are we? Oh no, we are. We are. Hell yeah. Now we have a 1 of 5 train survival rate. Now this thing is not depositing into a chest, so let's fix that. There we go. Oh, that needs 10 storage tanks. God damn. There we are. There's a nice little ultimate wagon. So if I run all the way over to here, we can start setting up this station here. So we need a train stop to land here. Oh. I need cliff explosives. Okay, hang on. I don't have cliff explosives. What I do have is a nuke. Here. Problem solved. It's so stupid. Way overkill. Ah. Should I just do a loop? Should we not bother about doing a second ramp? Yeah, let's just do a loop. Just loop it around. Oh yeah, that'll do. Nice. That was satisfying. We need train signals, don't we? We need a lot of things, don't we? Oh, power. We need power. Do we have any subscribe stations? Yes, yes we do. Oh, it just misses out, god damn it. That gets all of them. So, train. What are we gonna do for this train? Fusion power. That's right, we have a train all the way out there. Are you still waiting at the... Oh my god, you're still waiting here. Okay, so you're carbon there. Followed by the fusion fuel. Then we need iron plates. And then sulfuric acid. Yes. Where the heck are we gonna get sulfuric acid from? I guess that's here, right? Sure, that comes from the carbon supply. So that's gonna be train 1, 2. The iron needs to arrive here. One, two, three. Yeah, that'll do. And then we can curve that around. Something like that. Now I gotta figure out how to get the iron across. Iron is sitting in a chest here. That's not really good enough. I see a path. The spaghetti begin. Alright, you know what? I think we need to get rid of these over here. There we go. And then we can finally build through there. No more disruptions, no more bleeping alarms anywhere. And we can just delete all those. Nice. Cleaning up the streets. And then this needs to probably come down south. It's a bit wonky. Then a loader comes in and loads up on this train. finally, we need to get the sulfuric acid from somewhere. Where are we going to source that? Can do it here. Yep, we can do it there. Are you guys still picking up? God, you're picking up spoilage. I've got 35,000. I got 41,000. I got 47, 52. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is this still researching? What happened to the research speed? Did we lose the science again? Yeah, we did. Ow! Plastic. I gotta revisit exploration science. I gotta figure out how to do it properly. Maybe that's what we do in the next session. Don't need this anymore, do we? Although I kind of don't want to break that. That's all clear. Iron should be allowed to come through now, provided I can get my hands on a stack loader. There we go. Iron's coming through. This station, yep. Oh! That was kind of quick. Not gonna lie, that felt kind of quick. We'll just come over here and shove the eggs inside something. That doesn't sound right. I shouldn't. That's a phrase. I think we'll make 2 of these. What? Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Don't tell me there's random eggs flying around the factory. There might be random eggs flying around the factory. God damn it. Alright, right, whatever. It's a problem for another day. Put you there and put you there. Can we check the stats? 1 hour, 10 hours. Let's go for ultimate egg. It's kind of rising. I think because we're giving it a little bit more. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, now we need to get the crude oil across. Do I have the pump jacks? Don't have ultimate quality. Ah, that's probably fine. Normal quality pump jacks. Peasant pump jacks is probably fine. Let's just pipe that up together. And bring that around. And I hope this will reach. Yeah, this will reach. Like, I'm just so casual about this, and even though there's biters just exploding out and dying in a gory mess just every second. Oh, now we got pentapods joining the fray. Nice. There we go. That should get us some oil, and then we need some speed. Ow. Target full. Right, yes, target full. Yes. Yeah, okay, we're good. You need fuel. Fluid fuel type things. I think I'll just deliver this around here. Boom. Lava. We need some lava. So we need an offshore pump. Come through here. And we might need 2 of these. And we'll just start with 1. Grab some pipes. Bring that across. Ooh, how am we going to do this? Get overhead will look pretty. There we go, that's lava and you, and then we're gonna get molten copper coming out of there. That probably just needs to vent as well, so if we got some flare stacks. Probably not that many. Just a few. And then we can jump that across. And form a little pipe there. Sweet. Let's set this up. So this is going to be our holmium factory. Where's our holmium plate? There we go. Holmium factory. Then we got a train that'll arrive in here. Then there'll be the carbon will be the first thing. Let's just get the train over here first. Here we go. So the train arrives. This needs to then snake around and then join back up. Really? I need more train stops? Iron plates and iron sticks. Okay, so this is going to be our sulfuric acid. Here we go. Train arrives. Where is that train anyway? Here he is. Give him some fuel. That needs to be a fluid wagon. Then off he goes. Nice. You fueled up? Yeah, he's fueled up. And off he goes. So he's heading now to the carbon supply. Oh my god, he's really zooming. He's really zooming. And then I need to give him the sulfuric acid station so that we have full fluid. Fluid is greater than 20k. Or inactivity, 10 seconds. Mods, yes. The mod list, it's a big one. It's available on my Discord server. And there's also a save file that you can synchronize with just to grab all the mods quickly. 246 mods. There's a lot. In fact, I can probably just do a quick little scroll so VOD watchers can go back and see it. I say quick little scroll, but it kind of keeps going. There you go. Attempts one of their randomly biters dying. Yes. That's because I am carrying biter eggs and I just can't be bothered getting rid of them. Oh god, that's a lot. Actually, I should run over and... I should... They're hatching in my inventory and then dying immediately because I have so many lasers on my suit. I should stick them all in here, actually. That should vaporize them pretty quickly. Hopefully. Maybe we need some protection, some insurance. Oh, they are causing damage. Now I understand. It's a little scuffed. Only missing cargo bay inserters and Pierce through. No, actually I have cargo bay inserters. I do have them. We had a wagon with laser equipment. Probably should, yeah. That would be faster. Yeah, because then they don't need to prime. I don't think I have the equipment on me, though. I should blueprint a train and then just have like a factory that makes the trains, the wagons. Because I have a feeling we're going to need them everywhere. But I'll do that later once we get the higher tier ultimate lasers. We need flare stacks, we need splitters, we need the EM plant, fusion assembly machine, and ultimate quality. I haven't made an ultimate quality one, I don't think. Here we go, there's some of those, that's good. Ultimate quality fusion machine. We've done these ones. Let me see. Oh, you're joking. I need wood. Oh, no. Yes, we have wood. I've got wood. Make sure I don't put it in the wrong machine. Oh, damn, that was a lot of biomass. Okay, then these guys pick it up. They're making wood. We did it. Oh, yeah. There we go. There goes the wood. Oh, that feels good. This game's, guess what? We might be able to start investing in... Oh, shit. No. We might be able to start investing in ultimate quality power armor and stuff, which is fun. Very, very fun. What's not fun is these guys. Do we have laser artillery? No, but we'll do with these. We'll be fine. Lasers, lasers, lasers. That'll do. Power grid, fine. Oof. Oh, we probably need some down here as well. Nice. What? Huh? What? Excuse me? They've learned to walk on water. Alright, sure. Sure. I'm gonna leave that there. The moment I've been waiting for has finally arrived. Hell yeah. Your save, missing some dependencies. Oh, right, the save to sync with. Yeah, okay. Probably take a look at that. Okay, flare stacks, we need to grab some of those as well. I think we're already making flare stacks somewhere. Question is where? I can't see it. Let's try searching. Flare. No, we're not making a flare stack. Okay, we gotta make a flare stack. Probably do it here, right? Flare stack. Steel, what's wrong with steel? Oh! Yeah, it's better. It's much better. We need some turbo splitters. Grab some of that. We need a mineral synthesizer. No idea where the heck I made that. No, okay, so we gotta make that as well. Mineral synthesizer, that's it there? Oh god. Electric furnace. And lithium. I don't think we were making ultimate lithium up here, were we? No, I think ultimate lithium is down here. Like winter ruined your gear, Bernie. Oh yeah. It did. It absolutely did. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. We are doing lithium. Where's the lithium? I guess that's happening somewhere in the world. Whoa. somewhere that's happening. Mineral synthesizer, you're about to come out. Heck yeah, there we go. Flare stacks, you're incredibly useful. And then we just need that last piece, so we need ultimate wood. So let's change this up, shall we? This is now going to be ultimate wood. Sorry, ultimate thingo. Ultimate fission reactor. Grab all of that out of there. Hell yeah, and then I can grab that. I need some superconductors. Conductors. Oh god, oh god. These guys have just been hatching, but not attacking. Weird. Ultimate wood, yeah. Nothing's off limits here. Fusion assembly machine. Hop on over to here. Nice. Okay, we just need 2 storehouses. Some modules. Quite a lot of modules, actually. And 3 scrubbers. We're pretty much close to done. Let's turn this into an underground pipe. That in there. We need to connect this back up to the rail. Just keep going across. I'm gonna be lazy. Or smart, whichever way you call it. There we go. It's a little scout. It works. It's fine. You have needed made wood if it wasn't for my mod. Yes, I would have. For wooden poles, and there's a couple other things it's good for. But your mod is the primary consumer. We need it for burner inserter fuel. Yeah, so small electric poles are really nice to have. And the lumber mills. Although there's not a whole lot that I would make with that, I'm pretty sure. Maybe rails. Actually, no, we don't need ultimate rails. Yeah, maybe not much. Here. Eventually. Come on. Is somebody gonna place this down? There we go. These bots are not being too cooperative today. Okay. What are you all doing? Oh, they're reserved by other robots. I see. Gotcha. Okay, storehouse, scrubbers. That's pretty much it. Storehouse. Are we making scrubbers? Yeah, I'm making scrubbers, right? Scrubby scrub. There. Okay, this needs to speed up. Oh, oh, oh! Look at that speed! Look at the robots everywhere. Alright, we got our 3 scrubbers, we got our storehouses. Excellent, what version you running? Should just be the normal one, right? Oh, the latest-ish one. I got 0.13. It should be it, right? Is it not working? Okay. Alright, while running set up a space location. Type. Oh, okay. Now I know what that is. That might be on me. Yeah, I think I was messing around with the mod files to try and get scrap not to spawn, or to get scrap to spawn. I can't remember one of them. Are you able to make a new save after syncing with the mod list? Didn't even get to the menu. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, that's a bigger problem. Error loading mods. Oh, you can probably get rid of Hexalith, if I'm to be perfectly honest. You probably don't need it. Planets Lib. I have. There it is there. You should be able to get to the main menu, because that's I needed to be able to actually boot the game. The only thing I was doing with it's not an error to do with power armor replacer. The only thing I remember is I was trying to get scrap to generate on Nauvis naturally with Hexalith, or I was messing around with something like that. I might have to reset Hexalith or something and then roll that back, and then publish a new save. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? In factory, yep, okay, we should probably bring that train over now. Where is that train? Yeah, where is that train? There is a train missing. Okay, hang on, let's arrange for this stop. Oh. Oh, we got a train jam. Right, I forgot some signals here. Okay, hang on. Signals, signals, signals. Bet some of that. That's better. Yeah, then you're gonna sit there. Because you need pumpage. Oh! It just runs away. He's got... Wait, why have you got spoilage? Why have you got spoilage? Come back here. Jesus. No! I can't, he's too fast. He's too fast, chat. Okay, grab him, grab him. Your next stop needs to be the Holmium factory. But you can't make it to the Holmium factory. Why not? Uh... Because... Why? You should be able to. Be able to head all the way down. Jump. And then loop around and then land there. It should be fine. Path fine, why? It's left-hand drive. Where even is he? Where'd he go? Hang on. Yeah, he's up there. So you should be able to get down here. Turn. Travel across here. We know trains can get this far. And then he stops here. Because he needs to turn. Then head south. Hang on, let's see if we can help him. Moving Hexalith gets you to boots. Advanced belts also need to go down one version. Ah, okay. Ah! No, 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 no! Stop, 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 stop! It doesn't have the brakes! Can I research braking power? Oh my goodness, that was terrible. Okay, hang on, we got a reverse gear. Because of this, isn't it? Wait, yeah, it is. Ah! Egg! Eggs! Ugh. Okay, there we go. It's because of this. Jumps across. Okay, what if we redid this? You connect there. Nope, that flips. I am a little confused. Left hand. How do I set this up? Oh, do I need train signals? Wait a sec. Maybe I need train signals here. Then we put a train signal there. I think you're meant to have them in both directions. Really? He's still confused. Train launching off this ramp has the current destination of its schedule bumped forward by 1 stop. Ah. Where did it just go? I lost it. No! It just despawned! Okay, hang on. What about if we use the magnetic train ramp? You need power. The straight rail train ramp. Oh, okay, hang on. What if we're supposed to do that with the normal ones? What? I am so confused. This isn't working. Hold on, let me grab concrete. We gotta make some more of these. That jumps. What's that just connect? I gotta look it up. Landing pads? Uh... Hang on. Is there research for this? It's just a train ramp. Yeah, maybe we just try the magnetic ones. They seemed like they were gonna work. Okay. Kind of works. Place you here. Okay. Does that let you path now? Holmium factory. Oh, have I screwed up the Holmium factory here? I'm so confused, chat. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's that time of day. It's that time of the stream where I've completely run out of brain cell power. Those are the train signals there. There we go. And that joins back up. You had 14 quality tiers. Yes. Correct. I don't get it. There's literally right. Oh, hang on. Yeah. From what that will handle that easy and turn off quality riders. I think we should be good now. Good. I'm so confused. Okay, what happens if I move him down to here? Can you travel now? No. Okay. I have to get over the jump first. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. I really wanted this to work. Okay, what if we stick that there? And that there. And then try it again. What? He just stops and then just does this tiny little jump. It's the 1 in 5 true. I think it just always dies. That's his mission in life. I guess we can't use the ramps. That's a real damn shame. That's because, oh man, that means I'm gonna have to do ramps and supports, which means I need concrete. I have to use ramps and supports like a normal plebeian. Normal pleb. God damn it. I need one more ramp, don't I? Yep. I don't want normal. I don't want normal in my gameplay. Alright. So probably have to do. Can we get one of these lined up in the center? Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. God damn. Alright, well he's here now, finally, thank God. We need to get the carbon to come out. For around here. All of that. Okay, and then next is the fuel. We can probably just use a chute. Doesn't need to be that fast. Into there. Up that there. No Holmium on Nauvis. Everything on Nauvis puts it on already. Actually, kind of originally didn't want that because then that makes it a little. I was expecting to use scrap to get Holmium, but on second thoughts, it's probably better to have it. Okay, that fuel's done. Next, we need the sulfuric acid to arrive here. There we go. So we need a pump. You got your map string. So The slider put it down to 0, but it ended up still spawning everywhere. Or at least it was for me. I don't know if it is for you. God damn it, I was just about to place those for the train. Everything is not going my way today. I mean, it kind of is, but still. Wow. And then the iron plates need to come out as well. I don't think I have the stack loaders that it needs. I'll just put that there for now. Jump that across. There we go. Look who came crawling back. I just... Alrighty. Now we just need water. Oh, we need water. Hey, look, water. Here's some I prepared earlier. That is probably gonna exceed the extents. Yep, I thought so. And whereabouts is it? Here. Pump. Need a pump. I have a pump. It's over here. And we need some power connected to it. Like that. Alrighty, now we just need the starting calcite. Which we should have some left over here. Ah, we need water there as well. Right, yes, because the water is actually supposed to come around here. Into this section. God damn it. How am I gonna do this? It's horrible. Don't look, chat. It's horrible. I know. It's really bad. There we go. Yes. Yes, calcite's coming through. You know, we just need to speed this up like crazy. And same with this. Good, we can't. We might actually be able to. Hang on, if I put that there, move this to here. Oh yeah, yeah. Move that across. Move that down. Okay, now we can copy this. Plop it here. That's better. No, we are still bottlenecked. Oh, actually, wow. Oh, oh, stop. No, stop, please. Stop. We only want you sending stuff if we've got more than like 20 of these. No, let's say 100. There we go. You need more water. Okay, then we need another pump here. That's not even an ultimate pump. I don't have any ultimate pumps. Answering your questions. Time to play your cursed mod pack till 2.1 comes out. When is 2.1 coming out? It's taking its time. Oh! Oh! We have it! Oh! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, yes! I'm making strange noises now. Oh! No, I don't have anywhere to put a beacon. I'll have to be these distributors. Alright, hang on. I haven't actually exported Holmium yet. And the iron needs to come back to here. Yep, okay. Go to that, jump that under, jump here across. And then we need a turbo splitter. Input priority. Alright. And then we do a fish filter onto the right as well. So place that down. Actually, we can probably squeeze that even closer. Move that in, move that in. Sweet. We have Holmium. Oh, this is so good. I need to grab some more stack loaders because we're out, which means I'm probably going to need to grab some more stack inserters. I should probably just take advantage of my big inventory size and just take the whole lot. First 10 seconds, B-movie references in the debug menu. No, Geo, yeah. No, that one was just reserved for a specific one-off session. I'm not keeping that in. What's the B-movie reference though? I must have missed it. Here we go, here's the Holmium. Holmium can sit in a warehouse, for all I care for the time being. There it is, chat. Ultimate Holmium plates. And we're out. Oh, wait, we're out of... Huh? Oh, right. Okay, this should probably flare stack. Wait. No shot, no shot. Hang on. There's no shot. Wait a second. You can't be telling me that I've actually just... I think I have. I may have just created infinite iron. Yeah, I think I just created infinite iron. Okay, hang on. We need to discard that. We need to get rid of this. Where's my tunnels? There we go. Problem solved. What the shit? Welcome back, King. There we go. So we've solved our infinite iron problem. We've gotten rid of it. And we're getting a very, very nice amount of holmium. What we use that for again? Lithium fluoride. What is lithium fluoride? Carbon, lithium... Ooh, okay, yeah, this is good. We have infinite lithium now. What in Renee Transportation's name are you doing? It's garbage disposal. Welcome, Schnitzel. It's like you're taking a piss. Hang on, let's line up the shot. Oh, come on, I moved too fast. Ah! Oh, God. Okay, I got launched by the ramp. Solved until winter. Oh, don't remind me. Actually, I've just had an idea that I might be able to solve the winter problem. We'll try it when winter comes back around. But in any case, this is good. This is working. We have a ridiculous amount of stuff, of holmium coming through. So that's okay, that's a lot of goals. So first of all, we completed uranium. Winter, yes. Yeah, winter is a thing in this mod pack. There will be an iron-enriched lava. I mean, we'll still get copper out of it somehow. So we got... Where is it? We got ultimate uranium enrichment. We got that done. That was good. We got... ultimate plutonium fuel done. That was good. We set up infrastructure for that. We just got ultimate holmium production done at mass scale, so we can actually probably just get rid of all of this. Don't need any of that anymore. Even the holmium ore here will get mined out and shipped out so we can make regular science packs with it. But we also then removed the binder eggs from here. We got the wood online. Ultimate quality wood is growing. We've already got 340,000 wood here, so that's ready to go for when we make stuff. Transition is just a tidal wave. It's pretty funny. It is pretty good, yeah. And then there's... we got the ultimate quality pentapod eggs done, which means we now have ultimate quality biochambers. And we also made some changes to our ship. We got railguns on it. It's not quite perfect yet. I need to go ahead and modify the plasma ducts mod so that we get rid of the plasma extents limit. Nice ship. Thank you. Thank you. I put my heart and soul into it. Really, I really gave it everything. But yeah, once I fix that, this ship should be able to go full scale, full speed into the Shattered Planet. Sure did make it fly. I did. And fly us to the moon. So all that's left now is to get... Well, we gotta increase tungsten. We gotta build the belt factory. We've already got inserters sorted, so we gotta build a belt factory. I need to just tear all this down and restart it. We can probably get rid of the gasoline factory. I don't think we really need it. I'll leave it probably, actually. We'll upgrade the lube factory, and we need to get ultimate quality. Well, ultimate quality biter eggs need to still improve. There's just not enough going on here to get our 1,000 biter eggs in ultimate quality. And then I need to also get ultimate quality cycling happening for... What's it called? For Promethium. There is the petrified chunk, asteroid chunk things. If we get an ultimate quality bioflux after upcycling it to ultimate quality, we could get ultimate quality biter eggs. Couple that with asteroid productivity, we could actually end up getting a ton of ultimate quality biter eggs out, but that's gonna have to be something that happens on the ship, I think. Wait, fly, I want to see. Oh, yep. Let's do that. It should be ready for a flight now anyway. Yep, 650 Ks an hour, up Ks a second. That should fix itself once I modify this. Save. Yes, good call. Actually, there's a lot of petrified chunks here we could probably take advantage of. There's just Renee transport ramps everywhere. Why is railgun shooting speed still dead? This here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that needs to speed up. Somehow. Yeah, we'll put that there. Speed you up. Can we speed this up? Yep, we can. Put a stack loader on that. Oh, we need to speed that up too. That should help. Carbon dioxide, what's wrong with you? Hey, we need to upgrade these. We're just upgrading everything at this point. Speed that up. There we go. Science is coming back. Oh, game's lagging. Here we go. I'd say it's holding pretty well. This still isn't researching why. A Pepsi. I still haven't automated this yet. But once we get the belts up and running, we should be in a prime position to start building the actual mega factory for the science rates, which I am super excited for. Especially after I empty my inventory. I'm super excited to actually get to building the mega factory, because all we've been doing so far is just building the infrastructure for the factory, like the basic, the machines and stuff and all the modules and everything we've been trying to build for the factory. And next we can actually start building the factory. Question is where, because I don't really want to be covering all the resources. We kind of need it. Nice, science is back online. We're through. I forget, 300,000 divided by 650. 60, that's going to be about 7 or 8 minutes. I think it's pretty good. We made a ton of progress today. I'm happy. Hope you're all happy too. I think we'll be signing off just about now. It's been a long stream, 6 hours again. Of our standard length now at this point. Yep, I'll do some tests. I'll get the plasma ducts working, and then we'll come back in the next stream and see all that working and be really happy, because it's going to be fun. But yeah, we got to get the promethium upcycling next, as well as probably the petrified asteroid chunk. So that's what we can use all of this space here for, as well as potentially widening the shaft. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed it, had a good time. And be sure to check out the Discord server if you aren't in there already. Actually, I should type this in here, Discord. I'll get a chatbot that works cross-platform soon. Yeah, I will catch you all in the next week. And take care, everybody. Have a good weekend. I will see you then. Bye, everyone.